Yeah,
So good job.
Thanks. I didn't want it to feel like it came out of nowhere, but also still come out of nowhere.
and then in reality, it's like, yeah, this was gonna happen, right? Like, this,
Yeah, after
okay.
all of Grimm's
Grim,
shit. Yeah.
Grim just keeps fucking himself like day after day. He's just writing his get fucked warrant, right?
He's playing it too fast and loose.
He's just on borrowed time, and we all know it. He's gonna piss off the wrong guy. Like, I don't know, a guy walking up to a castle.
I mean, I think he already did because he just had an assassin sent after him, which was not like a low-level assassin.
You could say it was a CR8 assassin. So
yeah, that felt about right.
You could say that.
Yep.
They'd be doing some damage.
That's what assassins do.
If you had lasers for eyes, you could do a little bit of damage. This is an overwhelming battle map. We're just going with it though.
You guys
I did start I started playing Persona 5 today. It is real slow to start.
Wait, hold on. Who's that? Aaron?
Yeah.
Who's speaking?
I'm speaking.
5, but it is real slow to start.
Yes, it is. It's like it's like almost headache inducing. Like you walk 2 feet, there's a cutscene. You walk 2 feet, there's a conversation that goes for 5 minutes, and then you do half a battle, and then you're watching cutscenes for half an hour, and then you take 2 steps, and then you're watching a cutscene.
I don't remember how long it takes. I'm just gonna say 10 hours before it's like, okay, now I know how the entire game mechanics work.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Get let loose.
I just got to the point where I got like an extra couple personas. I just got
what type of game is it?
It's a JRPG. It's a very slow burn.
Yeah, I would say just prepare for, I don't know, either anywhere from 75 to 100 hours.
Okay.
So
yeah.
So it's one of those. It is once if it's your thing and you get into it, and once you start going, it is definitely it goes quick. Like it starts picking up pace.
There's a lot to like about it. I really dig the style, like the hyper stylization of it. And the score is really good.
Yeah, the music is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I do like the music.
It's fucking Fitz McGritz.
So Barlos is coming tonight?
Sure.
Or he's not?
I don't have any indication otherwise.
Yeah.
The only person
Brad said he couldn't make it.
Brad.
Okay.
Oh, some here. Just punch it. Yeah, just punch it.
He sent 3 minutes ago. He sent a picture of blue screen on his Windows.
Oh.
He said he's been sitting at it for 10 minutes now.
He needs to do a hard shutdown or something then.
Is Brad?
What?
Yeah, that works too.
Is Brad on today, or is he working?
Brad's working. Oh, so what were you guys doing Saturday? Where you were like catering a wedding or something, or providing mead for a wedding?
Oh, yeah. Somebody was having a wedding at the a wedding at the zoo that are big time regulars and members, and they wanted a custom mead for their wedding, so we made them one, and they had it at their wedding.
How'd it turn out?
Pretty cool.
Really good.
That's a cool idea.
Nothing bad, so.
Well, you gotta make sure that if you want a custom mead, you gotta tell, fucking 2 years ahead.
they've been talking about it for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, as long as it's carbonated, we can like 2 months. I think two months is probably appropriate. Maybe maybe a little more. Maybe like 3 months, just so we know we have the stuff.
Yeah, I feel like the carbonated stuff would be like more palatable for like a mass amount of people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, by far.
No.
But that was cool. That I think we've done like 3 or 4 wedding needs now, and maybe like 5 to 6 commissioned ones.
What was it called? Did it have like a clever name for it, or just?
I can't remember.
They called getting lynched.
Yeah.
We got married. This is the mead that we purchased, custom mead from Four Fires for the wedding. Mead.
Got it.
I'd love to see the art on that one.
Just be words
just getting
over
all
the
the
whole
words
label.
on there. Yeah.
We'll start the font really big, and then it'll get smaller and smaller as we get it.
Yeah. You need like a magnifying glass to read it.
Like the contract for Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Is there a token you guys usually use for concentration, or?
I use a purple dot most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Sure we do.
Purple or green.
You could just call it fine print at that rate.
Yeah, that would be a funny one to do.
Or just make it an asterisk, and then have a footnote at the bottom with all the info.
Put a sticker on the bottom.
Just for the sake of being uniform.
I mean, if you guys are cool, we can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush. I'm still finishing.
I do have it recording, but I can trim it when I go to render it.
Yeah.
I know that the last session was like almost, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours.
It was almost 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
like we all were here at like 6, so I think we started early, and then we ran later because of the combat. It was just like, shit.
Didn't feel like it. I looked down at my the computer when it was like 10:30, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Well, we weren't
no
shopping
idea.
the whole time.
Bitches be
tell
shopping.
me y'all don't like shopping episodes.
I like 2 of them, just not like 5 of them.
Well, if you guys didn't have so much shit to buy.
I know.
I also wasn't prepared for it to be like you can literally have almost anything.
Yeah, I had never done something like such as before.
I mean,
when
you
guys come back,
Mhm.
it'll definitely be me reaching out outside of game, being like, "Hey, compile a list of things you want to ask for, so I already know what they are and what they cost."
Gotcha.
Like, so we can get through it faster.
Yeah, there was a lot of gatekeeping, obviously, because of how much money we had. So we can still get a ton of stuff, but there's some things obviously we can't get.
Well, depending on how you guys roll on your encounter tables, Donovan just set you up with a lot of fucking money. So
Yay!
It was like it was like a 5d6. I rolled like 4
Mhm.
6s and a 4.
Yeah. Oh, did you roll again today?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have to imagine that probably a dwarven city will have some pretty good loot since they're pretty
well,
economical.
this is literally just for the journey there. We haven't even started rolling the encounters in the city.
Okay, gotcha. Word. I'm excited. I'm really excited for this next part of the journey. I've had a lot of fun since we restarted.
Don't say that. That's too much pressure.
What do you mean?
I feel like it has to be great.
I think it has to be a lot less good than you think it does for us to have fun.
Yeah.
How much did you get?
I am just excited for us to have combat together.
Yeah.
as Jerry was missing this time.
Mm-hmm.
Time before that, we're all fighting each other.
Yep. We haven't had a true full teachers conference.
There he is. Oh, can't hear you.
Also, your video is looking up. When you take pictures, you want to go from down so you don't get any chin fat.
The reverse MySpace.
I like that.
You have to
I
work
love
your
it.
ankles.
Mm.
And this almost start cut my beard now. I start getting a good camera angle from down here. Apparently, I don't need it. I'm doing all right.
Apparently, we found a new kink. Down to up camera angles.
Oh no. I don't trust this.
I wish my beard grew in thicker. I don't like that it's so.
Me too.
I don't know a guy that's like, oh, my beard's too thick.
Have you met Michael Barlos?
Does he bitch about his beard?
He's Greek. Look how thick that thing is.
Yeah, but does it bother him?
Luscious.
No.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez, that candle's so loud.
Is it?
I don't hear it.
I don't
not
hear
at
it
all.
today.
I can hear it from a block away.
I also.
Oh,
Well, you guys are literally like a few blocks away, right?
Yeah.
Less than. What the fuck is going on? I've hard reset my computer twice, and I'll turn it back on, and it's back on the
Doing some
updating
crazy
screen.
angles.
Love that. We can get started. I just can't see the map, but that's okay.
Why can you not see the map?
Because my computer's not on.
He's on his phone. If you didn't figure that out.
Oh, I had not figured that out. Guess I didn't roll a very high investigation check.
Oh my
Guess
god.
not.
I think it's more of a perception.
That I agree. That's perception. Hey, Andrew, did you ever watch that show I Think You Should Leave on Netflix?
You bet your ass I did.
Yeah, season 2
I
just
guess-
came out.
I
Yes,
haven't
it
seen the
did.
second season.
I haven't watched it yet, but I'm putting the word out because I know all you guys liked it.
Okay. Did you watch the first season?
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Did you ever watch Auntie Donna's Big House of Fun?
No.
You
Is
gotta
that on
watch
Netflix?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you would like that too.
That's awesome.
Auntie Donna's Big House of Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like it more than I Think You Should Leave.
Does anyone else here watch Atypical, or is that just me?
I watched the first season. It was okay.
Season 4
Oh,
just came out.
Ed Helms
also.
though. I don't
Egg.
like Ed Helms, but
Egg Helms.
Egg Helms.
Yeah.
No.
He's only in one
Egg Helms.
episode.
Okay.
He's only in one episode for part of it. He's just a producer.
what did we do last game, guys?
I don't know. What you tell us?
I actually have a very
Not a whole
detailed
bunch.
set of notes. If
Not much.
Hell
Yeah. Hit us with it,
okay, because it's a
little
lot.
baby.
Do You won't do it, you coward.
Okay. Party is gambling at the mask. Grim decides to no,
That was before times. I believe
Ragnar
it started
relays the
with-
cart job to the group, and Jerry retires early to allow time for studying. Whisper goes on a midnight errand to the Thieves Guild. Morning comes, Jerry manages to copy Gash's form and summon
Hell
undead.
yeah.
Lucius has a morning of prayer after becoming slightly less racist. Ragna and Uwe do some good deeds with an attempt to curry divine favor to no avail. Grim approaches two children playing in a park, dressed as a priest for real. That actually happened. Tries to trick them into stealing their parents' money for the wand of flipping. He gets 43 gold after succeeding. The party meets at the cart job at the Eternal Melody. Jerry creates a detailed design that is easy for the rest of the party to follow. The Whisper builds extremely well-made cartwheels with ornate wavy patterns. Ragna builds an extremely well-made cart body. Elle puts together an excellent canvas over the top, Jerry assisting by flying with his mage hand and familiar. Whisper assembles all the moving parts together. The group makes an extremely well-crafted cart. Jerry casts Fly on Uwe, and he takes the opportunity to take a joyride, then comes back to paint the cart.
We also bless the cart.
Oh, I bought some stuff.
Yeah.
We did bless the cart, and then Jerry made a note that he could use Uwe's smoke pipe for gaseous form, possibly. Jerry goes to the mask for supplies. The rest of the group stays at the Melody for drinks. They resolve to take the foothill path to Gauntilgrim, entrance at Mount Hotna. They are beckoned for one last drink, where Grim feels a sharp pain. He has been run through with 2 blades. People at the Melody suddenly find themselves fighting a Tabaxi and her thugs.
We were supposed to be out celebrating a guy getting engaged. But it was
because I was picturing
true, but
having one of the guys having a baby like in Inglourious Bastards at that tavern. Maximilian.
Exactly like that, but
yeah,
it's just getting engaged. And then we killed all of them, except for one.
Yeah.
We go down there. You shoot. We're dead. My guy's upstairs. They throw a grenade down here. Boom, you're dead. That's called a Mexican standoff.
I am excited for these poor fuckers in this house to come down the stairs and see Grimm's monstrous form.
Yeah, we'll probably need to get him out of there. But yeah, I think the exact last thing was you revived Grimm, and then Grimm got up and started searching the house a little bit, and Whisper shot this Tabaxi in the head.
Uncredited this bitch. That was the last thing.
Fucking like straight up like Doom, like KO.
And did you call Uwe over for something? Like
you had to revive the person, right? You had to spare the dying with like 10 seconds left or something.
Oh, that's what it was.
In the darkness, the smoke bomb.
Yeah. So I think Michael is about to make me take acrobatics checks because I decided to
I thought you did that already.
No, I think I was going to, but we were like,
we tried to, but then he's like, "Oh, there's smoke," and you're not actually rolling that roll.
It was like 11:30, so we said, "Fuck it."
Yeah. I think from if we go back to the footage, the first roll was a 21.
I rolled a 21. I might have written that down actually.
You gotta roll again though, because it's a new day.
I have to replay last week's footage in this recording, so we refer to it live.
Let's show that. Hey, you gotta stay back.
Yeah.
Was that one of the turd cats that I can't remember the names of?
Yeah, it's Ollie. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the kittens?
You, Andy?
Yep.
Okay. I remember the kittens with the assholes that were too big.
Yep. They just got their first piece of fresh catnip.
Oh shit!
Somebody gave
Duffy.
One of Kenzie's coworkers gave her a catnip plant.
There you go.
You guys got some edibles today, huh?
Yeah, those cats will eat the whole fucking plant if you let them.
It's outside.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have neighborhood cats eat our plant.
Yeah, yeah. The outdoor cats will eat it now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna
Speaking of which, as a wizard, I'm very tempted to get the catnap spell.
What is it? You just cast it on yourself?
Sounds like fun. I don't know if I can cast it on myself, but I can cast it on someone else, and it's like the benefit of a short rest in 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I might cast it on myself. That's a very Jerry thing to do.
Yeah, just be like, I'm gonna take
Jerry thing to do.
Is that actually a spell?
That's Jerry's full
It's a
character
third
arc.
level spell.
I'm gonna learn to cast a spell that helps me fall
It's
asleep.
Xanathar's.
It's like peak dormancy.
Yeah.
Telling you, dude, after this campaign, if Jerry survives, he'll retire and create the School of Dormancy.
Mm-hmm. He could do it on the way. So, Michael, do you want me to roll or Mr. DM?
Yeah, totally. What are we doing?
Do we still have a turn order?
Sign us in.
That's
So,
actually
Uwe is trying
pretty-
to prevent, or the Whisper needs to beckon Uwe to prevent this cat lady from dying.
Yep.
in theory.
Killer. End of my turn. I'm just calling for Uwe. Get his black ass over here.
Uwe.
Yes.
Do the Uwe call. He just pulls out like a conch and just blows it.
I think we're probably doing like a loose initiative, or are we still staying?
Well, we are technically in initiative order because I believe you guys were trying to keep this person alive even though you exploded their brain.
Yeah.
At that point, it's more like spare the dead.
I was trying to figure out where the initiative went, but I'm dumb. I can't figure it out.
I closed it because I was working on a separate page, but
Okay. That makes me feel less dumb.
Oh,
I'm glad you phrased it that
way.
way.
It actually works in the perfect order, so.
There you go.
So you had just killed this person. So you're now
damage.
Now you're beckoning. So is that your turn to beckon?
Yeah.
I shall beckon.
Uwe, you hear ringing out from this cloud of smoke that has now erupted in this region. Calling out to you.
It's the smoke.
Uwe goes to where he hears the voice. So if you're standing there, let's see. Would I hit into the wall? There's a good chance.
Are you still trying to acrobatics over the house?
I mean, I guess I know a house is there, but in game, I would logically just go to where Whisper was yelling for me.
Okay.
But
yeah, you go over there and you can't see anything.
So I find Whisper.
Well, actually, how far can you get with your movement?
I can get. I was right here, so 45. So that's one. That's my movement, but I still have my action.
Can I grab Uwe's hand so I can see him clear as day?
Sure. Yeah, you can see him, no problem.
Come here, little buddy. Come on. This way.
Oh yeah, you still have true sight, right?
Just waves at you. Hey. Okay.
Begin making my way towards the body at that point.
Make him my way. Alright,
on the way.
That's what I was thinking.
So let's see. This person's second death save. Okay.
How is it their second?
I will do spare the dying on them.
Okay. They're stabilized.
I finger their head hole and spare the dying.
That was an auto crit. You idiot!
He fingers the auto crit.
He dragged the body out of the smoke. And do I have rope?
You know who does have rope?
I have rope.
You and your fucking rope.
I have two things of rope. Okay, I would like to tie. I'd like to bind their hands and feet.
Hog tie?
Yep.
Alright. Do a dex. Let's see how well you know your knots.
Welcome, Captain Tying Knots.
Captain Knots.
Not great.
Anybody needs a knot, he goes
Depends.
to him.
It's wrapped around. You think it's pretty secure.
Still stalled him.
Well, I was gonna try and help him, but
Like squawk at him.
my roll is a 4 plus 9, so 13. So it wasn't much better.
Great. You guys are doing a great job.
I guess we
tying up.
Yeah.
Kind of tied up
Alright.
behind the house.
So maybe leave him. Where should we go?
You leave him right here. Do you want to go get Ragna? I'm gonna start digging through girl pockets.
Make my way this way. I'll tell Elle to go back with the whisper where he is.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, digging through the pockets.
What's your HP at, Grim?
Good.
You're still hurting, right?
I don't know.
It is
Okay.
a 27.
I would imagine.
27.
I
Okay.
think like 8 or 9.
Okay.
Well, let me pull it up on my phone actually.
Going through their pockets, you find
He's at 18.
18. Yep.
you find a bag full of coins. Looking into it, you would see 100 platinum pieces.
Oh shit, boys.
Whoa.
Damn! You got a
Oof.
good price on your head, Grim. God
Jesus.
damn.
Somebody's really fucking pissed at you, dude.
Really?
Yeah, that's just the advance. Holy crap.
Yeah.
You would
This is the
also
real long
note-
con.
You would also note that as you're tying them up, that they wear a gold ring on one of their hands that has an insignia of a red handprint on it.
Oh shit.
Fucking
And
knew it.
then,
Can I take it off?
sure. And then you would also find what appears to be a small notebook. Looking through it, you would see a large a page scrawled with notes on an appearance. They describe a middle-aged man with a large mustache.
Ooh.
That was a little eccentric. Basically detailing what Grim looks like. You see notes charting the past couple days. You can see that this person's been following them, so they have notes about where he's been seen around town. There's notes about who he's frequently associating with, including everyone except for you, interestingly. And you also find a potion of invisibility that you would recognize because you know how to make them.
Yeah. Does Jerry still have a potion of invisibility? You still have the one I gave you?
Not that I know of. Let me look.
If you don't, then put it on your character sheet because you should still have it.
See, I don't think he used it.
No, I don't. I'll add it.
As a note, I had Aura Vitality up. Last we burst through a house, and the intention is for the rest of the spell, which is only another 35 seconds, to basically pump Grim with healing for the
Yeah,
duration of
pump
that
him.
spell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pump. You ready for this, Grim? I'm gonna pump you.
Give him all the berries.
Oh god.
So
Berries
yeah,
galore.
7 more.
Pump me with your berries.
I had 7 more rounds. So that's 14d6.
Do it.
Yeah.
39 plus 4. So you
Nice.
heal for 43 over the course of the next
God damn.
35 seconds.
Hell
Nice
yeah.
hat, Katie.
Yeah, nice hat, Katie.
I do like
Nice.
that.
Yeah, nice hat.
It actually is a nice hat, though, for real.
The hat has 3 corners?
No.
Oh.
You've never heard that song?
No, I
My
was thinking it
hat
was
that
like a
has
Jack
3
Sparrow like
corners.
tri-corner thing.
This is a
Draw.
3-corner hat now.
Are you sure it's not a bicocket?
Wish it was a bicocket.
Wouldn't it be a tri-cocket if it was 3?
Tricocket.
Damn,
So
Grim
was
really
the
do
potion-
look like J. Jonah Jameson, huh?
Yeah. Was the potion he found an invisibility potion? Is that why it was brought up?
It
Yeah.
was.
Did somebody... Arch, are you keeping track of the treasure here?
Just what he found right now. Not
Okay.
I thought you were the treasure guy.
That's what I thought.
That's why I was asking.
I don't want to step on your toes here.
Sorry, I had a cat in my lap. I had to kick him out. I said, "Get out of here, you kitty!"
Alright, Birdman's
Right.
going to get.
Oh shit! Okay. Do you remember
Oh.
who got what? Who kills? So Whisper got the assassin. I think we got 2 of them. At the end.
It
Grim
still
got
only
one of
counts
them.
as one.
Grim vaporized the one guy.
Grim. Yep.
Yeah.
There should be one more kill. Maybe L had it.
Yeah, you didn't kill one of them specifically. You hit him with
Oh.
a non-lethal blow.
That's right. There should still be one more kill though, because there was 5 people.
No,
Maybe. What? Wasn't there 4 thugs and a?
one assassin, 4 thugs.
Yeah.
Is that not
And one of them was non-lethally killed.
Yeah, but I have Whisper with 1, Grim with 1, Uwe with 1 and a knockout. So that's 4.
Oh,
I think Grim might have had 2.
I think yeah, Grim.
Grim had 2.
I don't
On
think
the
so.
night.
Because I
I
was
think-
dead for the first 2 rounds. And then I
Wait.
finally got up.
Maybe it was
It might-
L.
It might have been Al, yeah.
Because if Brad were
I
here, he would have
know-
remembered getting a kill.
Yeah.
If I know a Grim eviscerated somebody, and that was it.
That was that Eldritch Blast, right?
Whisper.
Vaporized him.
Are you sharing this platinum with the group or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
But yeah, that's what you find on the Assassino.
you found potion.
Do I know how much it takes to repair a door?
That'd be an awful lot of mending.
Well, no, I meant like monetarily. Gold, silver supplies.
I mean, a gold would definitely cover the cost of a door.
I know it's a pretty low income area, so
Yeah, that would go a long way to help some home repair
So-
here.
Is this
Yeah,
an area
I-
over by the chasm?
Yeesh.
I don't know if there's anybody peeking up from the stairs, but the intention is to leave 5 gold
Okay.
for them. Whether there's somebody being like, "What the fuck?" I would approach them like unthreateningly, like steal my weapons and hand it over to them if they're there.
There's no one coming down the stairs. We'll put it that way.
Yeah,
you
that's what I
did-
thought.
You heard people moving upstairs, so you would assume someone's here, but they're not investigating the noise.
As you're doing this,
That-
you'll see Uwe pop his head in the window and give you a "come out."
Just take a small handful of 5 gold and like put it at the base of the stairs that goes up, and then just head off.
Yell out, "Sorry."
Hopefully, I don't slip on.
Sorry.
Grim follows and picks up 5 gold he found on the ground.
Yeah.
He fucking would.
Holy shit! Look at this.
Ragnar just fucking slaps him in the face.
He's dragging him out the door. He just grabs it on the way out.
No, Grim will follow Ragnar out.
I'll bring you guys around to the back of the house where we're.
Now that there is a moment, I will cast see invisibility.
Okay.
Probably a good decision.
Yep, and I have that for 1 hour. It's
Nice.
now in
I
turn
still
mode.
I still have mine up too. I should still
Yeah.
have mine.
You didn't lose it when you died the third time?
It's
I
not
don't think
concentration.
it's not concentration.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
So I'm still the Hulk, and I can see invisible.
As a note, I'm just leaving, kind of by the house. I'll just pull the unconscious guy and just kind of lean him up against the house, just kind of sitting up.
He's hogtied, so that's going to be a interesting position. But I
Oh,
suppose you
he's
could.
hogtied.
Yeah, you could prop him up on his knees. I
Mm.
guess his hands would still be behind his back.
I'll untie his feet and just keep his hands behind his back and have him sit up since he's still unconscious. We'll be probably long gone.
Okay.
Specifically, not killing him, an unarmed unconscious person.
Would I see Uwe do that?
Yeah, you followed him over there, right?
Yeah.
I
Or-
did. I told them I did that, and then I'm taking him back to the behind the house.
I'm gonna punch that guy in the face.
Yeah. Okay. It's a auto crit, so roll your. Well, actually, I don't think you roll anything for a.
Would just be double unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like
what? 2 damage.
6 damage
Two.
or 4 damage or something. Oh, 2
Yeah.
damage.
Two
That low,
two plus
huh?
your strength. Plus your strength mod.
I think +2. I don't
So-
know. I don't.
Especially
I
as
don't
the
have my
Hulk.
character sheet up.
So if you have -3 strength modifier, do you
Still be
do
one.
damage to yourself?
Do you heal
Ow, my
them with your
knuckles.
punches? Because you do negative
Oh, my
1
hands
damage.
hurt so bad.
Still just one.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, you're actually way stronger than I thought you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
And
punch
he's
this-
It's the mustache.
I'm Samson. I draw my power from the hair on my mustache.
Requires at least 13 strength to wield a mustache.
It's
I'm
actually a
assuming-
wondrous item. I'm attuned to my mustache right now. My arcane focus.
It is wondrous. Your
Can I-
focus. Oh my god.
Can I see this guy get clocked and just I'm assuming I'm in front of Grim, and then he just walks over and clocks this guy
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah, he wraps him pretty good.
Ugh. I
Wait,
don't
do you
know
get
if I
extra
can-
damage because of your dread form?
No.
Good.
I
That doesn't
I
make sense.
do. I do, yes, but I think I can elect to do it. Like I can add a D10 of necrotic damage if I want, but I
Also,
don't have
his
to.
Red form to be done by now. It's only for a minute.
That's
That's
true.
true.
Yeah, I'm back to I guess I'm back to regular Grim at this point.
Can I go and
Cool.
try and stabilize that guy if he's still fucking alive?
Yeah.
With a medicine check. Okay. $17.
Yeah, not an issue. You're able to stabilize him.
All right.
Grim, can we at least keep him alive for now? I know you're pissed, but 2 is better than 1.
Fine, whatever.
Whisper's gonna go up to Ragna and just kind of be like all right, keep our eyes on her. Go ahead and bring her back. Say, Ooey, get your fingers ready in case he tries to make a run for it. Go right for the brain hole.
She's out of the smoke, right? Is the smoke gone?
Yeah, we pulled her out of the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke's probably kind of gone at this point too.
Yeah.
I don't remember how long it lasts, but
We'll double check.
We will hold an action. If she tries to run, he will grapple her.
Is-
I mean, she's hogtied, but I mean, I guess if she tries to squirm, he'll just like put a.
Is there any wind in the area?
no. Pretty calm night. A
Doesn't
light
say how long it
breeze.
lasts without a wind. A moderate wind, at least 10 miles per hour, disperses the smoke in 4 rounds. So
No, less than that. But it's been over a minute. I'm guessing it's faded.
Okay.
She,
And hate
she,
the
ob-
anticlimactic. I gotta poop.
she obviously has had her, or well, it's feminine, I assume, the kitty.
Maybe
It's hard to tell. Okay.
cat
Uh,
though.
All
they
cats are girls. All dogs are boys.
Yeah. Has anyone ever seen
they
a cat penis?
look over towards Zui and say, "You have her weapons, correct?" Like, not visibly. I guess I would just make sure that she
He-
doesn't have any hidden
he-
weapons on her.
He somehow just apparates her weapons that she had. I think
Oh,
I think
okay.
I think the whisper took them off her.
Okay,
I'm almost positive he did last
Yeah,
session.
I mean, they would have been very easy to find. It's a crossbow and two short swords.
Two swords.
We'll say the whisper handed them to me. Sure, I'm just holding them. Well, no, I don't know. I'm getting ready to like grapple her or do whatever I need to in case she tries to do anything.
They've been extricated from their body. We'll put it that way.
We kicked the gun away from her. Yeah.
Uwe, if you, I don't know how familiar you are with these war. If you wouldn't mind, would you actually already? I'm going to bring her back, but can you go ahead and grapple her before she wakes?
We'll give you a little nod and I'll grapple her, I guess. She's hogtied, right?
Just do it.
I understand.
Okay.
Pretend she's a horse.
All right, we'll sit.
If she
sit on her
hard,
back.
just like crush her.
Yeah. I'll have a quarter Nelson on her right now.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need in life.
Okay.
Raise it up to a half Nelson if I need.
Easy enough to do. She's unconscious currently, so not resisting in any way.
All right. We'll go ahead and cast a level 1 Cure Wounds.
Where's the Joker?
Yeah. Cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh, max 12 hit points.
Too many. I stab her.
Just have Grim punch her twice, and then that'll get her real close again.
Right in the head hole.
Let's do some meta gaming. Just make sure she's real low.
Yeah.
I understand that there's stuff you need to that you're trying to get from this individual, but don't get carried away.
You're saying that to Grim, I assume?
Everybody in general.
Okay. Yeah, let's everybody just chill the fuck out, okay?
Yeah, just in general, like obviously like Ragna understands the anger that Grim is experiencing. Like obviously, yeah, somebody just fucked me up. I'm gonna be pissed. But at the same time, it's like kind of like a weird boundary for like respect for life, but it's also like I understand, do what you got to do, sort of thing. But like
like we already killed this person and we have them totally overpowered.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like
is she still unconscious?
Well, if there's something you would like to do, she's about to return to conscious. He gave her 12 healing points, but if you want to do something first, I would say that's fine.
I'd like to take out my war gong.
Is your war gong just a gong?
It's made from an ancient dwarven shield.
A war gong.
And it's like thinned out.
Mm-hmm.
It's really ornate on one side, like on the outside of the shield, but then the metal is thinned out. So when you hit it, it makes a loud clanging noise.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold up.
Symbol.
What?
Basically like a symbol.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, it's like 1 a.m. or something like that.
Don't care.
Okay.
It's the slums. None of the guards are going to come here.
We already busted through their door anyway.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit the fuck out of this war gong with my rod. with my
It's pretty
right
fucking loud.
next to her face.
That's a great way to be awakened from the dead. Is like
We're gone.
coming back to life, and then a war gong.
Pretty rude awakening.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hungover? Here's an air horn in your ear.
Go ahead and make a performance check. Let's see how well you play your war gong.
So yeah,
we're
baby.
actually doing this.
That's how she's coming back.
Waking up.
I'm
A good touch and a war gong.
Ui's on her back with her quarter Nelson already.
There was also a brief
16.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, you even do like the first couple priming hits in the middle to get it vibrating before you really crash it. And yeah, not it's loud and does exactly what you want it to do in this case. Yeah, she returns to consciousness and is grunting and out of breath and eyes still closed and wincing at the pain. Her black fur now is pretty matted with blood, and yeah, she's conscious, held, and annoyed.
I'm gonna kneel down next to her. Have disguise. I'm gonna change myself to look like
You're Ulrich right now, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna change my disguise to look like pretty like a demonic being.
Right.
Just look really intimidating and spooky.
Yeah. Okay.
And then just start by saying, welcome back. How was your nap?
Kind of opening their eyes for the first time, but still keeping them mostly shut. Just kind of peering through their eyelids at you. They see you and kind of react to your visage, but also seeing the other members of the group and immediately recognizing their situation, and you just hear a long sigh.
As I'm sure you're aware, you're in a bit of a predicament right now. Two ways this can go. One, you cooperate, and we let the town guard deal with you. I'm sure somebody of your nature can figure a way out to keep living or keep living on the inside. Or you don't cooperate, and we kill you here. You understand?
And nods the head, still not speaking.
Good. Provide the ring. Say the red hand. Who is it?
No response.
So you're choosing death then.
And she kind of looks at you and then almost like looks through you for a second at Grim, who's kind of over your shoulder. And she stares at him and just says in a kind of a hushed tone, just says, "We are inevitable."
Speaking straight at Grim.
do you all have these rings? I'm sure you won't answer, but it'd be nice to know.
No response there either.
That'll be useful in tracking that.
Gonna motion for Grim to come over.
Grim's gonna like strap the war gong onto his back, like he's putting a shield on his back. And he'll kneel down next to the Whisperer and just just look at her straight in the eye and not say anything. And you notice for the first time, it seems like Grim doesn't have anything witty to say, or like a comeback or something dumb. He's just kind of looking at her.
Mister says, let's loosen her up a little bit. You can ask her some questions. I'm just gonna pull out Ye Dagger. Just like slowly start like pressing it into her skin. Pop the skin, starts bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, there's a wince and a little grunt of pain.
As a note while you were gone, Billy, Ragna had mentioned it was more to Grim than anything else, but it was just like, hey, don't get carried away. Kind of do what you got to do, but like, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, kind of like don't get like morbid with it, I suppose. There's an understanding.
Who's the black spider?
Grim is because he was like on his haunches before. He'll get down like onto his knees so he can get like really close. And he'll just kind of lean in and kind of put his hands on the sides of her face and just slowly shift into his dread form. Just like right up in her face like this.
That's spooky.
So like
But the mustache.
everything just sinks in. His eyes disappear, sink down into his head. His nose sinks in. His shoulders like broaden, just like it looks almost like bones are breaking inside of him and growing. And he'll say, kind of whispering to her, "We're going to need to know what the red hand means." And it's kind of like ghostly almost, a whispery, crackly voice. And this is the first time you would have heard Grim speak in his dread form too.
Spooky.
She'll look up at you, not being able to really look away from this situation thanks to we, and she'll say, "It doesn't matter. Where I have failed, others will succeed. We won't stop." And then looks past you at Whisperer and then kind of nods towards him and says, "Don't be surprised if he's the one to do it in the end."
Insight check.
You're good on those. You're good on
insight
remembering
as well?
to ask.
That is a 19. So I don't know what my modifier is. It's got to be like 1 or 2, probably.
For what? Insight?
Right.
You have +4, actually.
Insight is
So you have 23.
+4. 23.
I was gonna roll, but I feel like that's pretty good. But
That's a bingo.
You, there's something about her words in this moment that they actually kind of scare you a little bit. You think she's being pretty genuine.
Whisperer's gonna
Doesn't believe that for a second.
drop the disguise completely. Just the Warforged face. Should be the first time. I don't know if L's around, probably.
Yeah, I would
As you
imagine
see that.
everybody's there.
And he's gonna. How far are we from? No, we're by houses. Then kneel down next to her and kind of say, "Do suppose your absence will create more work for me? However, look at the houses around you. Some in shambles, some rebuilt. Some of these houses' foundation is broken down to the core, and it's only a matter of time before they collapse and cause more damage. But some of these are rebuilt, housing people, people who work and contribute to society. What you've yet to learn, my friend, is rehabilitation. Just because some, well, guess it's hard to call him a man at this point, but just because an individual has sought out some selfless needs here and then, doesn't mean the end for them. If your employer's truly interested in bettering the city, the world, whatever their reach is, they'll have better success with people who have a bigger idea of what needs fixing and what needs destroyed. Now I'll ask you one more time. I'm gonna drive the dagger a little bit deeper into her leg. Who are you working for, and why are they seeking this man?
Instead of answering your question, she gives a wince at the dagger and then a slight chuckle and says, "You'll understand how it works in time. Take care of my ring."
Can I cast the detect magic? Sorry.
Sure.
I just got a bad vibe from that.
You would notice, well, a lot of the things around you are illuminated. Your friends are all very magical.
Yep.
Is the ring visible?
Yeah, it'd still be in his hand.
You would notice that there is some sort of enchantment on it.
I have an idea, but I believe somebody else was speaking. I don't know who it was.
Carlos.
I just wanted to. I cut out for like a minute right as I made that insight check. What did I learn from that? I rolled a 23.
You learned that you are actually a little bit afraid of what she had to say. It felt very genuine.
Nice.
Makes you a little uneasy considering she implicated the Whisperer in your eventual demise.
Because Raga would step forward a little bit and kind of look down at the ring. Are you bound by this ring?
We all are, and soon you will be too.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Because, well, turns and gives the group a look, as if to implicate, is there anything else we need here?
Yeah, I guess anybody else go for first.
I was gonna say Ragna will start walking towards the other poor bastard that was left out there. The guy we knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like looking towards Whisper and just like nodding, and then walking.
She rounds
out
the
towards.
corner.
Meow.
She
Yep,
rounds the
exactly.
corner. Whisper's gonna slit the kitty lady's throat.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Dramatic leaving as it, like, right as Ragna goes around the corner and you can't see the cat anymore. That's when you hear the.
Yep.
Metaphorical camera panning over to a murder of crows flying off into the sky.
There you go.
I guess. Is there any boxes or crates or bags or anything I could hide a body in back here?
I do want to ask this question, which is directly related. If the laws in Neverwinter, which I should be relatively familiar with, if somebody attacks you and tries to kill you and you kill them, how is that viewed from a legal standpoint?
The Sword Coast is a stand your ground state.
So
The house
So
you
it's all
actually
Gucci.
broke the door on is George Zimmerman's house.
Oh, good.
I don't know about any barrels nearby to hide a body, but I do hear tell that there is a chasm nearby.
I'm not dragging a body all the way to a chasm. I'm just gonna fucking dump it in the fucking slums. Somebody ran over a kitty, I guess. Is there anything nearby, Michael, or am I gonna have to search to hide this body?
I mean, you're kind of in an alley between houses. You could leave it, and it would probably be discovered the next day if you wanted to hide it. I mean, there's not really like crates and shit out here.
You just
These
like stick it in a trash can, like its arms and legs sticking out of the top. You stuff it down with a pole or something.
You know what? This is kind of like a little square, isn't it?
Yeah, looks to be.
Well,
I'm gonna.
we could also definitely just leave the bodies and alert the guard that, hey, these guys were trying to jump us and we dealt with them.
I'm gonna untie Kitty's hands and legs.
Grim is going to interrupt you.
Okay.
He's just going to say, I'll take care of it. Still in his dread form. And he's going to grab her by the leg and just walk away.
Which way are you walking?
I don't know. I don't have a map up, but through
You're
I
walking,
guess
like,
in
away from
the
the square.
left-hand door or the left-hand house.
What is your
remember correctly.
intention of walking away? Are you just gonna disappear into the night, or?
It's hungry.
Oh, I'm going to dispose of the body.
Oh,
Yummy.
Okay. We do have three or four other bodies to deal with.
I don't care about those bodies.
Gotcha.
We have 3. Okay, one guy's alive. I want to go check on fucking Ed or whatever his name is.
No,
Jeffrey.
disintegrated one.
Is the
Jeffrey?
helmet?
You know, that's a good point. After you played your gong, the helmet would definitely have mentioned that you played it like a true maestro.
Yeah. Is it complimenting how well you're dragging the body right now?
I don't know if it can fit on my head in this form.
It's magic. It fits to you.
Yeah, it fits.
That's true. I guess I would still be wearing it, yeah.
Well struck, sir.
Does the tone of the helmet get deeper as it gets bigger?
Great
I
job.
think it should get higher.
That's some great going playing.
Straight up like a chipmunk voice at that point.
Right.
Well, I'm trying to get out of here. I don't want to just be around with a bunch of dead bodies personally.
After smashing a gong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper is he turns to he's like, really, our hands are clean here. Running from a scene like this only implicates us worse.
The law?
We're familiar with the general of the guard. We're on good terms. Don't want to sour that relationship. I'm sure Ragna would feel much better being clean in this situation as well.
So, are you insinuating let's go get the guards?
Yeah, we get these
Okay.
thugs together. Whatever Grim wants to do with that body.
I would like to talk to this poor fucker over here whenever there's a moment.
Okay.
There is a moment.
I do want to stealthily kind of watch what Grim's doing. He's like in a building or something, kind of.
Do it.
That's what I was gonna follow him.
Yeah, you can follow him. He's walking away from the scene. He's exiting the area, dragging the body behind him.
Yeah, I kind of just want to tail him a little bit, stealthily.
Okay.
Just see what he does.
Go ahead and roll a stealth.
Oh boy. Uh, 29.
Okay. Grim, I'm guessing you're more in rage mode. Are you looking out for a tail, or do you care if someone's
Absolutely
following
not.
you, or you're just
No.
going?
I'm just going.
Okay.
I don't know if I said this out loud or not, but I'm gonna put the Ulrich face back on.
Okay.
Dude, Dreadnought or Dreadform Grim is absolutely making childhood nightmares and lore in this town.
This kids peeking out the window like
Yeah.
shitting their pants.
This hulking skeleton man dragging a dead body through the street.
Yep.
If you go out past 10 p.m., Dread Grim will get you.
But only for a minute at a time.
That's all it takes.
That's true.
That mustache, it haunts me in my dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Those what are no sleep stories.
The mustache
of, like,
man.
Yeah.
Can't look outside after a certain time. Can't open the door if someone's knocking.
If someone breaks down your door and leaves 5 gold, run away.
I'm gonna look for an alleyway in the general vicinity. I guess this is outside the map area now. Not that I can
Yeah.
see anything.
Yeah, you would be able to find one at some point. Yeah.
Is it like away from homes or from residential area, or am I still in like the slum residential area?
If you were heading, I guess if you're heading more like south, you would be heading closer back to the chasm where there's more destruction, hasn't been really built up, so you would eventually get to an area kind of outside of where people live.
Okay, yeah, I'll say I'll just go that direction and go as far as I can. But until I turn back into Grim, and then I'll find an alleyway, and I will use my final transformation.
Nice.
And I'm going to start using my I guess I don't know how to do this by the dice, but I would like to remove all of the limbs and the head from this body.
Yeah, it's a dead body. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
We just won't roll for that then.
You're pretty strong. You have
And I
many
have
tools at your disposal.
I have extra damage too. I have D10s extra for each strike.
Yeah, I would say you would be able to do that. It would take some time, but you could. It's going to be very bloody.
Yep. And I'm going to use the rope that I have on my person and string up all the limbs across an alleyway. So it's like like uh like a clothing
Dark.
line almost,
Nice.
with a torso and 2 legs and
Christ.
2 arms and the head kind of hanging in the middle.
Well, there's also a tail because it's a cat person.
Sure, throw the tail up there too. That's great.
Okay.
Even better, more flavor.
Yeah, you.
Hey.
You can do that.
No, be ye warned, cats. This is dog territory.
Abandon all hope, cats who enter here.
Take away one of your 50-foot lengths of rope, please.
All right. And then I'm gonna start walking back to the beach Leviathan.
Like it's nothing.
Like it's nothing, man. My
Whisper,
computer
you,
just turned on right now, by the way. That would have been a mess if I had waited.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Whisper, you see that happening? What's your reaction to that?
Just a mental note. Jot that one down in the mental journal and okay.
I mean, you're no
Yeah,
stranger
okay.
to decapitations yourself. You and Uwe had a bout there in Phandalin where we were concerned about necromancy. So
Yeah.
Think of Jimothy,
I mean,
man.
there's definitely some magic shit going on there, so he's kind of like I was thorough, I guess. Guess
You
he's
know what-
really sending a message to somebody. If they're watching us, then yeah.
Did we hang back with Ragnar, or did he go with Whisper?
yeah, what are you guys doing back at the town square with these other bods?
I'm gonna grab my laundry while you guys are doing that.
I guess I would have followed. Oh, Whisper would have went with him, so I guess I would have went over and seen what up Ragnar was doing.
Would have. I'm assuming it's essentially the center of this slum square, and there's 3 eviscerated bodies, and then this guy that's unconscious currently.
Yeah. He's just sleeping.
Yeah, yeah, he's just sleeping. Ragnar will kind of look around and see Ui again. Kind of like motion over, ask for help again, and kind of mention I'm not oblivious to these situations, but I really don't want to kill this one. He seems like he was probably just trying to make money, to be honest, but we'll see.
Nodding in agreement.
Then I will. Let's see. What do I have left for spells? Another level 1 cure wounds.
Okay. He comes back coughing, wakes up, and sees you guys, and immediately is scared and like trying to backpedal on his hands and feet away from you guys.
Yep.
I would imagine Ui was behind him as Ragnar was in front of him, so he would just kind of would have backed up into Ui.
Yeah.
And Ui would just like put his hands on his shoulders.
Then Ragnar is gonna sit down. The kind of notion.
Can you just imagine how terrifying that would actually be if you like get knocked out and then you come to and you see this like hulking, like black armored figure leaning over you, so then you like backpedal and run into from the ground up looking at a giant black bird staring down at you. Like,
we kind of do look like the visages of death.
Yeah, it's literally like the Shadowfell to a T.
Right.
We have come to harvest your souls.
Welcome, Jeffrey.
Yep. Ragna with no weapons, like everything's down, kind of sits, or I guess kneels probably, and just like, I just want to talk. I brought you
Yeah,
back.
anything you want, just let me go. He starts crying.
Mm-hmm.
Ragnar will reach over, put a hand on his shoulder, say, "It's. Don't worry, we're not. Just, it's okay." Kind of wait for a moment. Did you know these men that you were with? Kind of look around.
He sees the two dead bodies, and he's like, yeah, they were my best friends since we were kids.
Well, sorry for your loss.
We didn't think it would go like this. Someone hired us to rough up this guy, and we just figured we'd scare him a little bit, maybe a couple bruises, and that'd be it. And it just got out of hand so fast.
Yeah, and fortunately, well, the only reason you're not dead is because of the one that's behind you. The kind of notion towards Ui, because Ui, if I remember correctly, was the one who was just like, "Oh, let's not gore this person. We'll just, bonk him."
Mm-hmm.
The one guy.
He waves at him if he looks up at him.
Hi.
Just his standard
That's me.
smiling ooey wave. Yep.
I take it was for coin mainly.
Yeah, they gave us a couple gold pieces and gave us a little sack of gems, and just asked us to watch him and be here and get him to drink this. He points at the bottle.
Is do you know who hired you? Was it
It's a pretty shadowy figure, cat person. Didn't give us a name.
insight check?
Okay.
We should have like t-shirts made up for our group that just say insight check on it.
Hey, man, listen, I've never had a character that has had insight, so this is the best for me. 28. Or sorry,
Wow.
20, 26. I lied. I can't do math.
I probably should ask about insight more, but I think a lot of the times ooey wouldn't even think about, like, oh, I guess that's just probably the truth, right? I don't know if that'd be an intelligence thing or a wisdom. I guess it'd be a wisdom thing, wouldn't it?
Insight is wisdom, yeah.
With wisdom.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, he has no idea who it is. Never seen him before. They approached him.
Yep.
Paid him a little bit of money and told him to be here.
There,
Are the bodies
handle?
Are the bodies kind of close-ish to us? Like, could I reach a puddle of blood?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooey smears his hand in the blood, points at it, looking at Ragna, like obviously he's still behind him.
They're gone. I can't. It's been too long.
No.
Gotta look again.
The hand.
Oh. I don't think he knows. He didn't even know her name. Are you familiar with this? And they kind of like point towards the bloody hand.
Yeah, I've seen blood before.
Yeah. Okay.
I too have seen blood.
Oh, see, blood. Yeah.
But I
Hey,
mean,
fly.
honestly, take whatever you want. I just want to go home.
I know. Is what you were compensated enough to pay for the funerals of these men?
It should be. He's kind of looking around and he's like, "Where's Greg?"
Mm-hmm.
It's just a pair of
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a pair of boots left where he was standing.
Uwe comes out from behind him and just goes over the pile of dust and just he picks it up and then just lets it fall out of his hand.
He picks up the boot and it's got like Greg written on the bottom.
Yeah, it
Well.
should cover it. And he kind of pulls out the bag of gems. He says, I mean, we don't really have any use for this. And then he also pulls out what appears to be a spell scroll case.
Just nod. If you don't know if you were religious or not, or men of worship, but if you need a burial ceremony, just go to the church of Saloon and tell them that I sent you.
I can do that. Thank you. Am I free to go, or?
Yes, I have no quarrel with you.
Uwe will snatch that scroll out of his hand.
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming if he was offering that stuff, he would grab it.
He gives you just a small pouch. It has 8 gems in it. They're pretty small, like able to fit in maybe an earring or a ring. Maybe worth 10 gold pieces each. And then he also gives you a spell scroll. Uwe, you can actually read spell scrolls now, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Because you took Magic Initiate.
I can.
If he can't, I definitely
depending
can.
on the spell, depending on the spell list, right?
I'll unfurl it. I guess we'll just. That's true.
Well, what did you take? Did you take Cleric or did you?
Cleric, yeah.
So no, you cannot read it.
So it would be it would have to be a cleric spell, right?
Yep.
It's probably one of
those
those
cleric spell. Let me see.
Some of those things you might be able to see like oh hey, this is a if you were a cleric you could say, oh, this is arcane magic, like here you go.
It is available for a bard, sorcerer, or wizard.
Yeah, definitely not.
Hey,
I like the whiz.
It's too bad we don't have any of
those.
those in the party.
Did Loot Master take that down? I don't know who that is.
Yep, I gotcha.
Okay. Good deal.
So he does have enough to cover the funeral, or he was saying the gem pouch was to cover the funeral?
No,
I can't imagine.
They also paid them money. He
did
not offer you the money.
No, I wasn't trying to steal the money. I thought.
Yeah, they were offered. Yeah, who's got
plenty? Yeah. Okay. I guess we will. If you're talking to him, you can. We will be scribbling down a note real quick.
Okay.
And he'll just hand it over to this kid. I don't know. How old is this person, actually? I don't know.
He's probably in his 20s. He's a pretty big guy. Definitely got a lot of muscle.
The note just says, find a better line of work.
You sign it with your bloody hand.
No.
Okay.
And you go.
And he'll go jaunting off into the night.
Is that the guy that we kept alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't know.
He was hired by the assassin.
Yep. Didn't know anything.
Yep. Got some gems and a spell scroll.
Was
They were
for-
paid pretty good.
Was for
Yeah.
conveniently
shit,
reconvene
actually.
with the party. Being around the party, specifically, and the area in general, True Sight reveal anything to me?
Oh no, my secret.
I got see invisibility if it
Somebody's a magical fucking Yanti.
I said I was a demon.
matters.
I'm trying to think.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
I don't have anything that's.
There was so much going on that like my brain couldn't handle that piece of information when it happened.
It'll come back around. Don't worry.
It'll
It happened.
come
It
to
happened.
you.
I was like, wait, what?
I know. I suddenly have a sister, and my mom was a person, and yeah, it's a whole thing. I learned a lot that day. I'm not entirely sure. Hang on one second. Grim, go to the secret channel.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Am I gonna
Low
see
key.
his patron?
Yeah, I was gonna say low key. Ragna is about to have a conversation with you and Ui. Which is convenient. He's not here.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So we brought the guy back to life. The guy scared shitless. Kind of figured. Got hired by the assassin to rough up Grim. Him and his three buddies. One of them who was incinerated. Which, conveniently, who's like, "Where's Greg?" It was like pile dust.
Wow.
Yeah. Basically, it was like, "Hey, like, you do this for money? Yeah, I did this for money." It's like terrified. Like, okay, like, which one hired you or who hired you? And it basically, like you said, the cat lady hired him, which makes sense. It's kind of what I was thinking. Didn't really know much. Basically, she went to them, was like, here's a bag of gems. Here's a bag of money. Rough up this guy.
You guys are big.
What?
I said you guys are big. I'm
Big dick.
guessing.
They're in the other channel having secret conversations.
Right. I'm guessing Grim. Obviously. I don't think it was any of the people he pissed off while we were here. I don't know what we're inevitable is.
Yeah. There's already going to be a conversation.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
there's going to be
right.
a conversation between Ragna and then specifically not L and Grim.
Mm-hmm.
So the other professors who would listen, I suppose.
Yeah.
But we'll get to that. There's definitely some uneasy feeling.
Yeah. And then it was also weird. You'll all be working for us. Is that what they said? You'll all be.
Dude, I went to go. I was like, "Fuck this ring! I'm gonna dispel this fucking ring into an oblivion." And I was like, "I don't have any magic left. What the fuck am I doing?"
You'll all be a part of us. Is that what she said?
Essentially, yes.
You'll understand soon enough.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Did not like the sound of that.
Yeah, you'll be a part of it
Whisper.
soon.
I know.
One of us. One of us. Google gobble. Google gobble.
Okay. So we've made the determination that when you had first activated it and seen Grim, your true sight
Shite.
would have revealed that the dread form is actually his actual form.
Does
When he's in dread form or all the time?
Well, you had activated it when he was still a person.
Okay.
And it would have revealed his dread form.
Is his real form?
Yes.
Okay.
and this
Interesting.
isn't
Essentially, it's like a magical skin almost.
is this something that Seen Visibility would have seen, or is it probably something
No,
different?
that's a true sight thing.
Sweet.
Okay.
So only one person knows that.
Well, I'm back with the group.
Okay.
And Whisper's just gonna say, I guess to Uwe, who would have known that he was following Grim. Scratches his head a little bit and he says, well, the man likes to send a message, I suppose. Can't blame him.
We kind of like cocks his head a little bit and just goes,
Our friend who was one is now many pieces.
he's kind of like scared, like Grim is in a bunch of pieces.
No.
No,
The cat lady.
it's sarcasm.
He walks off alone with the cat, and somehow Grim is the one that ends up in pieces.
The Whisper completed the contract.
Yeah. Well,
audible sigh of relief. Well,
either way, I'm glad that you two are here. I was going to seek you out later, anyways, and I don't see my companion nearby, so obviously I don't trust him. And honestly, I probably trust him. I probably trust you guys more than I trust him.
Speaking of Grim, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what baggage he has, but I don't know if perhaps at this instance was baggage from before or poor decisions he's made in the last week or two or month, however long he's been here.
And how long have you been? How would you
It was
say?
about a month. Right, DM? I had been here for a month.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, probably.
How long have you been with Grim?
Don't know.
I don't know if we ever talked about that specifically.
I think I had been here a little bit before, and then you had basically contracted me.
Yeah.
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 So like a couple weeks, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good deal. I fully expect him to where we're going, Galtagrim. I don't know if he has an ulterior motive. I don't know if he's looking for bulls. I have a good beat on people, but I know that he probably is not being forthright with us. And at the very least, if these bulls are a thing, it would probably be in our best interest to make sure that everybody is properly compensated. Not just with him. I don't know if this collector he works for. Don't know him. Don't know what he does. And I don't know what influence he has over Grim. But I just wanted you two to know that I don't trust him.
I can say a few things. One,
He scratches out a note and just says, "I can't."
is I don't think your mistrust is misplaced, but first of all, the man seems very, very monetarily motivated. As far as selfishness, I couldn't say. But we did just save the man's life. If we weren't here, Grim would no longer be with us. So he owes us a debt that far.
True.
2, I did a little investigating on this collector, and as far as I can tell, seems like some old man cooped up in a house that likes to collect things. A few of my the word I'm looking for,
Associates.
Friends.
associates, have done work for this man before and gone off without a hitch. From what I was able to gather, it seems don't do any wrong by him, and he won't do any wrong by you. So,
Good to know.
perhaps next time we have this conversation, we should have it with Grim.
Good idea.
So I said, he's in debt to us at this point, and I hope he realizes it.
Like,
He seems like a smart chap.
I think he's smart enough.
Does he? You're being very generous.
Seems.
I think an individual who is as obsessed with monetary value recognizes the value in a debt. But either way, I believe we were originally intending to go, and I can't remember if this is true or not. We were going to go let Auric know that we were going to head off in the morning or sometime, right?
Yep. Suppose we can meet at the Hall of Justice
In the morning. No, I think we already told him we went to.
Yep.
No, nobody has message.
No? Okay.
Somebody does, and he's being a nerd right now.
Fucking nerd!
Someone else does, but they were prepared to build a cart today.
A cart, yeah. I was not prepared to message.
That's fine.
Note, it is after midnight.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could try to get in contact with him tonight.
Probably sleep.
Or you could just meet up with him in the morning. Who knows?
Do it in the morning.
Yeah. Where did Jerry go? Did he go to the
To go
remorseful
nerd out.
dove, or did he go to
The remorseless dove.
I'm never gonna get it right. Just give up on me.
Jerry, where are you staying tonight?
At the Dove.
That's where we'll
I think he was
head.
still studying his spells.
And we will give Ragna a pat on the back and a thumbs up.
I'll be right back.
Just as so you're aware, friends, I suppose. We are friends now, or at least
How tall is Ragna? Can you get like the?
I'm like 4'8" and she's like 6'4" or something. It's not like a Goliath and a halfling.
I'm 6'1".
So she would just be like, "Hey,
Ragna 6'1".
You get like upper back.
You could get like.
I could touch her head.
She's also wearing heavy armor, so she got some
Yeah.
some high heeled.
No.
yeah."
combat boots.
I'm also wearing, which hasn't really probably came up that much, but I'm wearing mithril plate. So I got some extra moves
Nice.
for wearing a plate. Still 65 pounds, which I think is bullshit, but that's what I was saying. Like, I always forget how much Uwe weighs, and I always think that he weighs like 3 pounds, but I'm sure he doesn't.
I think 110. Let me check.
Yeah, I always think that you weigh like 30 pounds, but you weigh like 120 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he actually has hollow bones.
105.
Oh, no, they do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are light for their size due to their hollow bones.
Mm-hmm.
Typically between 5 and 7 feet in height. Jesus, roughly 75 pounds.
Wait, what? Are you looking at Arakakra?
I'm looking at Kenku.
They said 5 to 7 feet tall.
That's a wiki article. But yeah.
I don't think I don't think in D&D it says that.
Either way, in the morning, the only other thing that I'm sure everybody enjoys a good meal. One of the things that I purchased will preserve. I don't know if most of you here are meat eaters or not, but kind of like look at Uwe because I'm like, I don't know what the fucking bird eats. Like, it's just like I could tell like everybody else is pretty much humanoid, right? So it's just like you're the only one I don't know. If you maybe in the morning, yeah, butcher shop opens up, have a chest that will preserve food, so we can have some good nourishment while we're gone.
Good eats.
Good eats, and
Everybody's happy about that.
Like, it's like looking at Uwe, but realistically, Whisper doesn't eat.
No.
Right? Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, oh, fucking meat, man. That's what we eat. Let's eat up all that meat.
I mean, Uwe's diet is pretty simple, pretty light.
Is it light? Is it a
lot of
carnivorous or herbivore?
It's mostly herbivore. He'll eat a little bit of meat, but
Not a ton.
not a ton. Yeah.
He's
bugs.
a flexitarian.
Yep.
Only eats meat twice a week.
Mostly grains and nuts and fruit.
Well, maybe
But
nuts.
I mean, he can still stomach meat, so like if that's
just
what it
doesn't
comes
eat
down
it
to.
all
Yeah.
the time.
Yep.
Well, if maybe you have a bag of nuts that you want to put in my chest, I can preserve it.
Put your nuts in my chest, boy.
I'm gonna buy a 6-pound bag of peanuts for Uwe.
There you go. Perfect. Snatching
Here you
up
go, buddy.
some pistachios and some peanuts.
Buy a bunch of chicken feed and just throw it on the road.
You just have to cast enlarge on all of them.
Yeah, just
fill you up for a while and then.
Well, suppose it's time to go back and sleep.
Y'all hitting the hay?
We'll
go back to the dove.
We'll repeat all the events to Jerry.
Jerry,
we killed people.
Jerry will awake at 1 a.m.
Over breakfast, perhaps. Yeah, you might come back to the dove seeing Jerry like
probably,
balls deep in some pancakes.
You might be working on your scholarly stuff or something.
You might have been studying so hard that he worked up an appetite.
Jerry, where the fuck were you?
We killed some people, Jerry.
You come in, his mouth is just full of food, and he's like, "What did I miss?"
Leaning back in his chair. Huh?
The Uwe come in with
doing like
blood all over his hands.
Doing like hand stretches from all that writing. He's like,
Doesn't seem out of the norm for some points of time.
Well, if I specifically see those two together covered in blood walking towards me, I am no longer thinking it.
You're no longer what?
I no longer think anything of it. I just think it's another Tuesday for Uwe and the Whisper.
Well, it's been pretty chill for like a month prior to us getting in this fighting ring.
Yeah.
Yep. We just tell you what was going on and go to bed. Can I get that long rest, PM?
Yeah, if everyone's going to sleep.
Yep.
Before you take your long rest, Uwe,
Damn it.
as you're laying in bed and just kind of recounting the events of the day, everything that's taken place, make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, oh, you son of a cocksucker. It was on a 12 and then just went to 2. So 7.
Okay. That's it.
Must have been a low DC.
We don't
Whisper's
know.
gonna.
Ooh, you wake up and you're dead.
He'll actually take a rest tonight. Gonna do the typical
Coolest hard drives.
typical string and bell,
Nice.
and also would like to use the glasses of hindsight
Okay.
and just recount the conversation with the cat girl over and over.
As a note,
Glasses of hindsight.
I'm guessing we're all sleeping in the same room.
No, I think we all have our own rooms.
Yeah.
I would probably wouldn't be in my own room.
I don't think
I'd
you
either
guys
be
could
with
share
you
a
or
room
Jerry.
with Jerry and sleep.
Okay. I'd probably be with Whisper then.
Y'all are bunk buddies.
Yeah.
2 birds.
Yeah.
1 room.
I like to be in a flock.
2 birds,
So-
1 dove.
So yes, long rest button or no long rest button?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I do want to. Can I roll an insight check on, or just to see if I can glean anything from that conversation?
Yeah.
Dude, I rolled 3 19s today, so that'll make
Nice.
it a dirty 20. I'm really looking for mostly like
Cryptic language.
trying to glean information about what kind of contract the ring put her under, or like you'll understand soon enough.
Was the ring brought up at any point to where Jerry might identify it in the morning?
I'm gonna identify it tonight.
Did you have the ring or did Ragna have it?
I have it.
Okay.
Different number.
Important parts of the conversation that would stick out to you, going over it in your head.
In my eyes.
Yeah. The term inevitable is you think it might be a double entendre. You're not quite sure what's going on there. But the way that it was said implies a deeper meaning. You would also note that the specific, like flipping through the notebook at the same time, realizing that there's notes about everyone in your party there except for you is a little strange. But you also think you might know why. And then just the ring, the way that it was, like, there's some sort of magical enchantment on it, but I guess you're not quite sure what it does unless you're wearing it.
I'm not gonna wear it, but I would like to identify it tonight.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that privately.
Okay.
Because Michael hasn't fully worked out the details yet.
Can I get some dirty details?
Dirty deets.
Yeah, but also privately. Because
It-
you're
it
the
was-
one identifying it.
It was a vibe. I was like immediately like wanting to dispel that ring, whatever the fuck it was. Just like no, bad. Oh,
You just dispelled.
I spelled Billy.
Donovan, be gone.
Ask, is this like, is it poignant right now, or can we just wait until afterwards to talk about it?
Afterwards is fine.
Okay.
It will have no impact on the rest of the session.
Okay.
So. Okay. Anyone else for the evening?
Tim's already in his room.
You knocked? You had a rough go of it, buddy. I don't blame you.
No, he's not sleeping. He's just in his room.
He's just mad.
He's just sitting in his room.
Just
Pissed
standing, staring at the wall.
Arthur Fist.
Okay. Morning comes bright and early.
Eat.
Y'all, I'm assuming, go down and eat together for breakfast. I think the plan today was to kind of get up and going early, that you were trying to hook up with Auric and maybe leave today.
Mm-hmm.
So, you made plans to all meet up at the Hall of Justice, correct?
Yes, man.
We'll fast forward through the morning in case anyone has anything specific they'd like to do.
Nope.
Nope.
We'll
It's
say
Not enough time to learn another spell.
Did my regular dawn prayers.
you
Any last minute purchases also, correct?
Yes, this would be the time.
Did we purchase food?
You can, sure. What do you want?
I'll purchase 6 pounds of peanuts. Just rations for like a
You
week
were
and a half in here, 2 weeks.
I realized Fitzko was not here for that conversation.
Oh,
So I have
it was in the whisper.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can get rations for how long?
2 weeks.
Okay,
Let's see.
done.
How much?
I don't know. What do they say on the item?
I don't know. Let me see.
I also don't know.
The conversation that you
5?
missed was I have a chest that preserves things.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Oh, never. Fuck that. I already have 20 rations. Fuck that.
So I think somebody bought some.
Yeah, I
Mask.
bought 20 rations. I'm Gucci.
You're good for 20 whole days.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to buy some steak in bulk.
Sure.
Bulk steak.
At least let's see, a pound a day, so 14 pounds.
Yeah, okay. Put it at, I don't know, 14 pounds of steak in bulk, so there's a bulk discount.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. We'll say like 4 gold, 5 gold.
5 gold. Sounds good. I think that's very reasonable. Now I'll put it in my chest of preserving, so it doesn't
Nice.
decay.
Okay, you all meet up at the Hall of Justice. Present your tokens. You notice the clock that's counting down on the seal, where the seal once was, that you have under 12 hours left of entry. So,
we still have time.
yeah, because you didn't. It's 72 hours from when you first get there.
Yeah.
So you go in. Sophia's there to greet you again. She says, "What'll it be this morning? Here to eat, drink, shop, tattoos?"
Is my camera's off? Is Auric in the building?
Yeah. Last I saw, he was in the dining room. You want to join him?
Absolutely.
All right. She'll lead you right to him. He's actually up at the bar this time by himself.
I was sad.
will take a seat next to our friend.
Then I'll take a seat next to my friend's friend.
Say, didn't take you for a loner drinker.
He shows you his cup and it's just full of orange juice. It's the morning. What do you take me for?
It's the morning.
There's definitely like vodka in it though.
Whisper goes like, says, "Oh, I thought you were an adventurer," and then orders an ale for each of them.
Can't ever say no to an ale.
For
There
all you got an ale for everybody in the group. You said.
Oh, just him and Orc.
Okay.
Ulrich and Orc.
Does when we heading out?
As soon as you're ready.
He goes, well, let me pocket some of this bacon. Start shoving bacon in his pockets.
Pocket bacon?
And Grim will walk in at this point. He's tagging behind the rest of the group.
And he'll say, well, let's get the road on the show.
While they're pocketing bacon and finishing the drink, I'm just gonna go over the travel plan with him a bit. See if he's familiar with the road we're taking at all.
He says, well, that's certainly the most direct route there. Least amount of climbing, little forest exposure, probably the most direct way to get there. Unfortunately, there's no road. So might be a little slower paced, having to make our own path, but we'll get through it. Got nothing but time.
Yes, and I'll also share with him the details of our dragon friend, so he's aware.
He gets really mad when he talks about him.
Didn't realize you had such powerful enemies. Well, hopefully we can pass through the area without any issue.
Well, if we do, we'll be counting on you, old friend. Give him a hearty slap on the back.
I always have an exit strategy. That's my plan.
Do you?
Yeah, just run the other way.
I was hoping for something a little more elaborate, but
Classic.
Believe it or not, I punch people for a living. I spend a lot of time with my books and history. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I was out in the field. That's why I'm looking for people to go with me, stronger together, right?
I guess while we're on the conversation, what are your specialties? What do you provide us?
He kind of looks down and grabs his hammer off his hip. It's a one-handed, like a warhammer style. You can see he has a shield slung across his back, and he gives his hammer a little kiss, and he says, "This baby right here it's my pride and joy." He says you just have to wait and see it in action.
Right. Well, to be more informative than you and less cryptic, the big one, she's a cleric of sorts, good on the healing. Well, you saw the fight. I'm sure you know us fairly well.
I like to think
She
so.
can take a hit or 5 or 10. The birdman and the cripple.
The birdman.
Good with their fists. These two powerful magic. So keep you guys up in the front, and I'll stay back here and stay in the back and keep an eye out for you. I'll kind of pat the crossbow a little bit.
He says, well, that sounds pretty good. You could say I kind of have the best of both worlds there. A little bit of magic, a little bit of melee. Like to do it all.
Very good. Well,
In the name of the Allhammer.
hmm.
Do I
Well,
recognize the Allhammer?
Yes, you would. That is the
Moradin.
commonly accepted dwarven god Moradin.
Sweet. Did we did we ever divvy up our loot there? Do we want to?
I don't think so. No.
I guess we can do it now for people who need money
Well,
more urgently.
Yeah.
Or people who weren't there.
Here you go, Jerry.
Yeah, we're splitting
Thanks.
this
Oh,
five.
shit.
We're splitting this 5 ways. Jerry wasn't even there.
You guys show up like, I'll take my cut, thanks.
Our treasure master is cat tending.
Well, more specifically, I know Uwe grabbed a scroll for which
Oh yeah.
was not divine magic, so that would be a good cut for Jerry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Start
I
slobbering
mean, anything
over
is
a nice
fair.
scroll.
No, I think we divvy up gold. I mean, we talked about this early in this campaign, but I just think gold should always be split, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree
And
with
then
that.
What's
gold split, and then
Pretty
it's
shitty
like
feeling when you
obviously.
get left out, stuff like
I
that.
agree with
Yeah.
that, says the one most likely to not split the gold.
Obviously, it's like Jerry's
what's
the only one who can use
issue?
it anyways, probably. So the scroll, so it makes
All
sense
of
that
my
we're
money
split either
goes
way.
to studying scrolls. All of my money.
Got a real fat spell book.
What's the issue?
Oh, we're just divvying up gold or treasure. Such.
So
Good.
It was 100
the 100
Platinum.
platinum pieces.
and 80 gem total. 80 GP for the gems.
Yeah.
So that'd be an easy split for everybody.
What 1,080 divided by 6?
Mhm.
5? 5, 6? No,
How much
6.
is platinum worth?
6. 10 GP each, so it's a 1,080.
Didn't you say 200 platinum?
No, he said 100.
Yeah.
So that
I think it's 180 gold.
that yeah, I did it wrong.
Everyone gets 180 gold, and Jerry gets a bonus spell scroll.
Hey,
Nice.
And he
I wasn't even there.
What is it, Jerry? What is it?
Just remember to add it to Lucius's.
Maybe
I'm doing
depending on
it
how we
right
travel, I
now.
can identify it on the way.
Oh, I just assumed you can like read it.
Yeah, you don't need to identify it. You can just look
Okay.
at it.
What is it?
It is the spell Knock.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good
Nice.
spell.
Great spell.
Fucking fantastic spell.
And then I
Especially
assume
if your rogue gets pissed off.
Pretty dangerous in the hands of an assassin.
yeah. I
don't
assume
even
you
know
kept
what
the
that
potion of
spell is.
invisibility, Mr. Whisper.
What's up?
I assume you kept the potion of invisibility.
Does he
Indeed.
Does he need berries?
Did you add? Go ahead.
They're the only thing that I was thinking of that was kind of more of a party proposition, I guess, that Ragnar would bring up. I guess that's probably looking towards in this situation. Well, I guess everybody's here, right?
Besides Brad, yeah.
So, as you all know, I am the cleric. And
Oh wow.
given the right situation,
Yeah, Donovan's gonna
I'll be
love knock.
yeah, Knock's great. Given the the proper situation and the willingness of my divine power, I can bring you back from the dead if any of you fall. However, it is very expensive monetarily, and it takes diamonds. I have some on my person, but I figured at least before we leave this wonderful establishment, I would at least want to let you know that I have 2 diamonds that I can perform this ceremony with. And if any of you were willing to purchase extras and need to use them, I would have them. And of course, if we were done with our, I guess, our adventure and we did not use them, then I would return them to you.
How
But
much
I
are
at
they?
least wanted to. So Revivify uses a 300 gold piece diamond.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
You get 2 from me.
I will.
I was gonna say we can like split some as the party.
Yeah.
We'll all go in.
yeah.
Jerry
mean,
is
you already
very
have- you already
excited to have
two,
that.
right?
So I have 2.
I'll put
What else is
300
it?
towards another one.
Lesser restoration. That take diamonds.
No.
Greater restoration takes diamonds.
That's what, 5th level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
not. quite
Jerry
there.
will buy 2 of them for you himself.
He's like, resurrect me, please.
All right.
No, it's about who I kill. It's not for me.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Well, when you learn
But not
Fireball, you
for
become
me.
familiar with the concept of collateral damage.
I'll purchase a diamond as well, outright. I mean, if that's 5 total between all of us, I think that's sufficient.
I'm hoping that nobody dies.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I will annotate these
Yep,
because
I
Rognet is being very genuine.
I have.
I don't want to
Jerry,
make the decision for Lucius for him, but we might retroactively add one if Brad would like to next week.
okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, he can pay for his own damn
Grim's
diamond.
like, I have this cleric that yo-yos me. I don't need to be revivified. Great.
Yep.
Once we. Okay.
I mean, you can use them for somebody else if need be, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I had a couple, but again, getting to where we're going is probably going to be a thing, let alone getting there and then
Right.
dealing with the thing. So I don't expect on being back anytime soon. The only other oddball component I would like to buy is powdered silver, GM, if that is okay with you.
Yeah.
Let me check if I need to do any components or anything.
I want to buy 150 powdered silver gold piece.
You're at the mask, baby. They got it all.
Yeah. Okay.
We got
Mhm.
it
Just wanted to clear
all,
that.
baby.
Since we're at the mask.
She literally pulls out when you're asking for diamonds. She has one of those like black velvet cloths where they're all just rolled up, and she just fucking unrolls it on the thing,
It's
and you just got
like fucking 50 of them.
diamonds lined up by size.
They're like, these are your resurrection, these are your revivify, these are your resurrection, these are your true resurrection. It's like the size of your body.
You can bring back a god with this one.
Dungeon Master.
Player.
We're at the mask. I would like to activate my true sight.
Yay.
Ooh.
Dungeon Brasker.
There's a lot happening here.
Yeah.
It's very overwhelming at first. You can immediately get the sense that the curtain that you walk through puts you in a pocket dimension. And you'll also now piece it together that that's why there's no windows in this dining room. It's really weird. You didn't really think about it before, but there's nothing to see because you're not actually on the plane anymore. You would also notice that everyone with the masks on, all the employees, you can't see through the mask. It's weird. It blocks you somehow.
Well, it wouldn't really block
It's
though if the mask were really there, right?
It's
But
just
I
a
don't. That
physical
doesn't. It's
mask.
not necessarily like super magic. It's just a mask.
The mask has an anti-magic field of sorts where I don't discern the true nature of things behind it.
Right.
Okay.
But it does make you wonder maybe if the people wearing them actually look like what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that there's some sort of illusion there, and it's blocking what's behind it. You the elevator is obviously magical, taking you to other pocket dimensions. You would also note that Lisette really is just who she claims she is. She's just a person, a human.
So she has the mask on, but there's no illusion behind the mask for her.
She yes, that is correct.
Okay. And what about Orc? Orc looks like a dwarf.
He's not a dragon, if that's what you're asking.
Not yet.
He yeah, he's a dwarf. Nothing too peculiar with him.
Do I see anybody in the dining room that is obviously wearing a disguise?
There are lots of people that you can see now that they are just wearing either magical clothing that present an illusion, or they have disguised themselves. You see a couple people that are you see what appears to be the illusion of a human man sitting at a table, but with your true sight you see that it's actually a dragonborn.
It's too similar now. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Dragonborn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean over, like lean down, and whisper in his ear. Just say, "You've been compromised," and then walk away.
You
The fuckery check.
yeah, make a persuasion or deception. You're not necessarily lying.
A nat 20, so 26 for deception.
He immediately he was eating breakfast with another human there, and he immediately says, "Excuse me, I have to use the restroom," and kind of stands up from the table. You can see him walk out.
Does he suddenly
I
hear
recruit
rapid
that guy.
footsteps in the hallway?
Bring him onto the party. Can
So
help us in Gonfalgram.
is the mask basically like one giant rope trick?
It is a very magical place.
Like Disneyland.
It's a wonderful restaurant.
It's a wonderful restaurant.
It really is.
Got yourself a stew going.
Anything else in particular you'd like to look at in the mask?
I am good with the
The
mask.
food that's floating around, what's carrying it?
Nothing. There's, I mean, I guess invisible mage hands.
Is the general there?
Nope. Too early in the morning.
What about homeboy? What about the ghost boy?
But
The ghost boy.
oh,
The one that
whenever
tricked
we
Grim
first
into
entered?
walking into a wall? Roderick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Roderick.
perfect.
You do not see Roderick currently.
Aw.
He must still be sleeping.
Oh, I think that's it.
Okay.
Last call.
I don't need anything.
All right.
Good.
All right, as well. All set to go. If we want to make for the, I guess, the northern city gates, we'll get on the way. Hope y'all brought your camping gear.
Yeah.
I definitely did. I feel like you will find, Oric, yourself in for a very comfortable travel.
I like the sound of that.
What?
Okay. So you guys heading to the northern gate?
Yeah.
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 Get to the northern gate,
Yeah.
and as you're walking through, the guards say, "If you're heading north, be careful."
Was there a dragon?
He looks at you and he says, "There's always dragons."
We just. I know.
No, just with the weather changing, can sometimes get some pretty cold winds blowing in off the sea there and carrying a bit of cold from the north with them, and just I've had lots of reports of some hill giants, so just stay vigilant.
Thank you.
And we'll say
Thank you.
noted, and then salute.
I'll flip him a silver piece.
Thank you. Thank you.
What would that be like? What would a silver piece be equivalent to? Like, I just threw him like a
Like
A
a $2
buck.
bill.
a
Fiver.
$2 bill. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So, y'all are out on the open grasslands now. Out of the city, you make your way heading northeast. It's just waist-high grass blowing in the breeze. It's quite beautiful. Got blue skies, lots of clouds as the sun's up, and it's a little chilly. It's not. I mean, it's fall weather, so even on a sunny day, it still carries that little chill. Yeah. So what we are going to do is we are going to separate the travel into 8-hour segments. We'll do a roll on an encounter table every 8 hours. We'll take turns
Oh,
going
yeah.
through the group to do the roll,
Yay.
just to see how it goes, and then yeah, play accordingly. If we look at the map, I guess we could go back to that page.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Sorry, guys. I just realized since I have wisdom, I actually have survival as a skill.
So
You
Blew my
said
fucking mind.
you said you have survival as a skill?
Well, I have a +4 since I have good wisdom, but I don't have it trained.
Oh, I have
does
plus
that
4 as
make
well.
does that make Grim Swiper?
Yeah. Well, now it's the fucking red hand as swiper.
So each of these hexes is 5 miles. Since you are not following a direct road, it's going to impede your progress. It's going to be tougher going. So we'll say we'll probably cover a hex maybe in 8 hours, depending on how you guys do.
Yeah,
Okay.
it goes well.
So we'll see. Who wants to take the first 8-hour roll? Where are we starting in the
Oh,
the
gimme.
list?
I just rolled a 2, so I just got my bad roll out of the way.
I just rolled my 20, so I just got my good one out of the way.
I'll roll first.
Well, that's 2 people volunteered to roll first, so
Oh, who?
So-
I thought they.
do a
So roll off for rolling first.
do a 1 versus 1 combat right now.
Okay.
Winner gets to roll. Loser dies on the spot.
The loser is the food for the journey.
Do the
Is it just-
highest team base roll with the lowest team modifier.
All right. Barlos, roll a D4. I got a 1,
What?
so if you rolled higher than that, then you roll.
I rolled a 2.
Yep, you get to roll first.
Wow.
Big
Don't
baby.
do it again though.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
do it again.
No, it
what
was on
we're
a D, it
going-
was on a D4, so it's not as bad as D20.
So what we're gonna do is the roll on the encounter table is a D20 roll. And then
Okay.
we're still going to designate a person if someone wants to take charge and do like survival checks, perception checks for just traveling, but that'll at least let me know what encounter is going to happen. The encounter roll.
Alright, so D20 for the encounter
So go ahead and do a D20 for this 8-hour
is
journey.
a 16.
Yay!
Okay.
9
As a note.
trolls descend from the sky
You see
and
a,
land
gr-
on
a-
us.
a large
16
green dragon.
trolls descend from the sky.
I mean, I
What
rolled an
order?
8.
The sky
What-
breach.
What order do we want to roll these in? We'll do Barlow's first, then
Alphabetical from last name, starting at Barlow's.
Yeah, that
Oh
works.
yeah, I guess that works.
yeah, but now I have to think about things.
I gotta think about my friends' last names.
Yeah.
As a note, I can see good if we need perception stuffs.
Well, it would go Barlos, Donovan, Billy,
Uh,
Andrew, Bradkey.
my familiar can see things very well. Scout ahead as an owl.
But Lucius.
My familiar can also do that.
Lucius would
Oh
be
my
last.
gosh.
Because we
We
already
could-
passed A.
We need to have a roll off for whose familiar will go first.
Mhm.
Well,
And they can
everybody.
both
My
Oh.
familiar can take attack actions if that changes things at all. I can send her
Can
out.
it?
Yeah.
Ow.
Is cute.
Yeah, so
But
you're
Ow.
not strictly using
Attack
find
that.
familiar.
Through my pact magic.
Yeah, he's not
It's
strictly
a-
qualified
Oh.
familiar.
It's a super powered familiar.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Everybody.
it's a
knows that.
dragon that I can speak through, perceive through, and attack with
Ooh,
as a bonus action in combat.
get that. Get it away
Good
from your
ass.
mouth a little bit.
Too loud now?
It's
I
I
just
can
that's
hear
perfect.
I can hear your uvula undulating.
Yeah, I can hear your tonsils.
You
Jokes
rolled
on
a
you.
6.
He doesn't have any tonsils.
Don't you
Jokes
have
on you.
a pseudo dragon? Does Grim have a pseudo dragon?
Yeah, I have a pseudo dragon.
You have a suit of dragon?
Mhm.
Nice.
Very nice
That I
suit.
can conjure at will.
Yeah, very nice.
In 10 minutes. I can do it in 10 minutes as a ritual.
Okay. So who's taking point on our journey here? Who's leading the way?
I think it makes sense for Ragnar, yeah.
Ragna, yeah.
Or the sturdy one. Ragna the durable.
Ragnar the wall.
I won't say no to help.
I'll help you.
Grim, Grim can be up towards the front too.
Yeah, maybe it'd best be you two.
Jerry will stay in the middle.
If
What are we
anything
doing,
goes
DM?
wrong,
I'll
I'll just
be in the back, that's fine.
tread for him.
Yeah, we don't have to have Uwe lead the pack anymore. We have a tank.
You know, you guys say that until you realize that I get my ass beat and then I'm the cleric and you're like, oh fuck.
No, don't worry.
Hey.
Uwe's not gonna stop going in first.
Okay.
He's a meat
So-
shield.
Go ahead and make a. I don't know. What are you doing to lead them? Are you watching out? Are you trying to follow a path that's been set through the grass?
I would
What-
say if there's no, because we're just kind of walking through the middle of a bunch of shit, right?
Yeah, it's literally just
Yeah.
rolling hills of wavy grain. Like not much.
I think maybe starting off, maybe try to see if there's like a path, like a smaller, like a maybe like a path that animals would travel through, or kind of like an easier path to kind of go down.
Okay.
Um,
So for that, make a survival check.
that is a 13.
Nice. Easy enough. So you would be able to locate. There do seems to be commonly traveled paths through this like dense grass. Um, it's not a wide path. It's definitely single file through the grass. If you're sticking to it, it's more like kind of like a deer run through the forest.
Yeah.
Just wide enough for a single person, but commonly treaded ground there. And yeah, you're able to kind of navigate through and follow that for a bit. It seems to be heading in the right direction towards the forest a little bit.
This way. Should go down this path.
Nice.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. It's day's kind of proceeding, going through, just kind of meandering. I mean, you can see the mountains in the distance. It's tall, so you kind of know you're heading. Able
Yes,
to,
I have the map as well.
yeah, able to kind of follow that animal path a little bit. We'll say you proceed for probably a solid 6 hours on this heading, and seems to be going just peachy keen. It's getting, you guys set out pretty early, maybe around 8 in the morning, so getting close to 2 p.m. now. It's getting warmer, sun's kind of beating down on you, and just being out in the field, you can see the shadows of clouds on the ground as they just kind of float overhead. Pretty nice day. You guys stopping for lunch or anything, or you just proceeding?
Grim is
Probably,
good.
yeah, probably do a meal in the morning, meal in the evening.
Okay.
I'm a heavy eater, so I'll snack as we go, I guess.
So you guys are still just kind of walking along. Who has the highest passive perception?
14.
Probably me, unless Whisperer
Skills?
has expertise.
No, I have 14 as well.
I have a 17.
Definitely Ragna.
I have a high pass investigation.
Me too. Oh no, I have a high passive insight.
Yeah, I have insight. Shit perception.
So Ragna, as you're walking through and kind of leading the group, about 10 feet to your left, you just suddenly see something fall out of the sky, collide with the ground. Massive, splattering sound. Heavy impact for sure.
Fucking trolls.
Yeah. 16
Ragnar-
trolls.
It's the sky breach. It's happening. It's happening right now.
Are we we're in an open kind of like a grass type situation, right?
Yeah.
Or are we in a okay? I guess Ragnar would
It's-
just be like hold.
Like waist high grass.
Yep.
You going to investigate what it is?
We all
I
saw
send-
this large
I mean-
explosion.
Yeah, you would all see it, but his is just highest, so he sees it before it hits the ground.
I send
gonna-
Tava.
Okay. I would immediately look out into the field and see if there are giants throwing rocks at us.
Make a perception check.
No fucking way they rolled the Giants first roll. There's no fucking way.
13
fucking hope so.
plus 17.
Better to get them when you're fresh, right? A 17. Looking out about the hills, you do spot there are no giants. If you're specifically looking for giants, there are no giants. You don't see any hulking figures or anything sticking out above the grass in any direction. What you do note is that you do see almost like a small cave off to like a little ways off, kind of seems to be dug out of a just one of the rolling hills there. There seems to be a little entrance that a person could probably fit into. You send your familiar to see to investigate what hit the ground.
See what impacted.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Uwe's only gonna be looking for hill giants this entire trip.
Is your familiar stats like Frumpkin stats, which you don't get, but everybody else does?
I'd have to look.
Can you not see for shit?
Knows what a frumpkin is either.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Everybody knows except for him.
That's a 19 perception.
Oh.
Okay. Pretty easy to make out that this it's now in two pieces, but was once a bowl.
Excuse me? Did you say a bowl or a bull?
A bull.
Through the dragon, I just kind of sheepishly say hello.
Speak with animals.
Well, I can speak through the familiar.
No response from the bull.
Wait, it's in two pieces now?
It appears to have been torn asunder. It is a carcass that has been slashed in half. Pieces
Are we actually about to be descended upon by a dragon?
It's a bowl. It's not a bowl. I thought it was a bowl. I was like,
that was quick. We were gone 5 minutes. We already got one.
All right, there's three. There's 3K. Yeah.
Anybody got mending? We can put this back together.
I'm almost like just like run away.
1,000 gold richer already.
Eyes.
Let's walk 6 hours back.
Eyes in the sky. Is there anything over us that would have dropped a giant bowl?
Glancing upwards, you would note there appears to be a bird, silhouette of a bird, across the sky.
Grim, do you want to send your friend to go say hi?
I'll send Tava up. Take a look. At the very least, even if she dies, I'll get a look at what the bird is.
Let's spread out a little bit, maybe.
Do we want to maybe not be in this open field while we piss off this bird?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move it like 15 feet away from the group at least. Maybe out to the right. Yes.
Here,
we could. Well, it probably wouldn't stick around long enough.
Cave over there.
You have a map for this. That's a good sign.
To the cave before I send the.
I'll start moving towards the cave.
So Jerry is going to take this opportunity, being a short person and being in a wavy grassed field, to say, if I take one more step, this will be the farthest from home I've ever been.
Jerry, we've already been further than this.
All right, you're sending your familiar up here. Why don't we get some tokens out?
Why not?
Is there like a dark mode for Roll20?
Not that I know of.
Why would you ask something so controversial?
Yes, Brave.
Where's the cave?
If we go to the mouth of the cave, we could maybe set up a Liamon's tiny hut to give us some cover in case anything goes wrong.
Sure, or it could be this bird's lair, but yeah.
So,
well, regardless, we'd be in the hut.
I'm gonna start you guys down in the bottom left-hand corner of this map.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry, I was trying to help you.
That's a big.
It's a pretty big map, right?
The party looks to the right to see large white letters that say Patreon and Foxy Maps.
Carlos, have you ever heard of a rock?
Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Yes, I
Don't
have.
even play that it might be a rock. If it's a rock and it sees us,
so
we are all dead.
I'm so
We'd be
excited.
running.
But a
Well-
black hut in the mouth of a cave may be enough.
So, yeah, I don't have a cave on this map, but let's just say, can y'all see the whole map?
Yeah.
This thing
Yes.
right
I'll
here.
zoom out. Yeah.
Yeah, we can say that it's like in the side of that hill, about right there.
Okay.
Rocks
see if I
aren't
can-
too bad, but
Let me see if I can put a door there. I don't
there's
have any
definitely like
assets in this.
gigantic versions of them. I don't know what they're called.
Actually, what? I can't make it there in one turn.
Sorry, that was the cave you're talking about that you're pinging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. We can do the black circle. That works.
Apparently impossible to fucking grab anymore.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the dick to grab shapes.
What? Oh, it's selected. There we go.
So I would like everybody to roll initiative, but we will also start with Grimm's familiar.
Can I?
Bro, you got
Can
two
I-
69s in a row?
What?
Can I do something realizing we're getting ready
my
to kind of
God.
Free
get
level
into
up.
a situation here, DM?
Sure.
I'm going to look over to Whisper, give him a little tap on his shoulder, and then like draw a star in the air and give him a vigilant blessing, which
Nice.
gives him advantage on his initiative roll.
Hell yeah.
Can
Oh,
Jerry throw on mage armor when he sees the giant bird?
Well, so far only one person I think has seen a giant bird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Boy, I sure could use it on mine.
Yeah, I would communicate that to the party right away if I send Ava to go investigate.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet you would.
I rolled good.
Mhm.
Guys.
Who else isn't here? Dez is not here.
Don't
We are back to those Jerry numbers, bro.
just don't
Just hang out.
count on me for much because so far I've rolled like chat today.
You gonna play 2 monks, Andrew?
Sure.
Caw, stunning strike, caw.
I can't wait to have like 9 actions in my one round.
Yeah.
You still only have 2 actions. You
Oh,
just
yeah, you're
had
right.
flurry of blows.
I'll cast haste
Twice.
on him. Maybe
So
we'll
he has
see.
2 actions.
Do be casting haste.
It is an option.
Let me read
Haste
all this.
is fun, but it
But if I cast haste on you, I can't concentrate on my own invisibility.
yeah, exactly.
Fisco,
Haste
can
comes
you
at
give
cost.
him a long rest for me?
What?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I could.
He can also cast darkness at will, so there's that.
Well, why did his hit points reset to 19?
I bet you he fucked up how to do his hit points.
He probably did them
Probably.
as temporary.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Or wait, did he? Yeah, he might have.
What were they on yours? Did you have his
50,
sheet open?
55 or it was his max.
55. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me fix that real quick. What's 55 minus 18?
37.
37.
37.
Yeah, I knew that.
37.
37.
Definitely a solid 37.
Damn.
Okay. I set it properly on his rolled HP.
Okay.
Wonder if he overrode it.
It might just take a minute to update on a sheet, but that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Make a roll for Auric.
I forgot that Oric was with us.
Hell yeah.
Did not remember that at all.
Rolled a
already.
fucking
Wow.
rolled a fucking 20.
I'm
Hell yeah.
trash today.
He's no Sildar.
Probably add him out here to the field as well. Oops. He'll be hanging with y'all. He's at 21. Let everyone else roll. How'd you guys do?
I did
Not
great.
Not well.
Terrible.
I rolled a 17 plus 0, which is pretty solid.
I
Oh,
barely
Fortunately, I-
better with advantage and dexterity.
7. Ragna. 17.
As a note for all of my friends out there, I can do Vigilant Blessing basically on one creature pretty much every, pre-combat. And honestly, I just need to get used to doing it after combat because the advantage doesn't go away until you roll an initiative check.
Oh, that's nice.
So it just kind of sticks around until you use it.
Is that like a class ability?
Yep. So Twilight.
Who's more Dexy? I'm guessing L is Dexier than Grim.
Yeah.
L is
Oh, yeah.
18 dex.
Okay. And that's at 10. Okay. Well, that's nice. A bunch of you get turns before this guy.
So you're saying the
That's
guy
good.
has a turn?
Yes.
And that it's a guy.
That's good because when he takes a giant shit on us, at least
Mhm.
we'll see it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, you fly your little dragon up there, and you see, as you get closer, you thought it was maybe like just a normal sized bird, because that's what it looks like from the ground. It's pretty high up there, and as you send your familiar farther and farther up, you realize that it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Because why wouldn't it? Right?
And super high up, you do see the thing that Andrew fears the most.
What is that? A bigger bird?
Well, I was fearing it was a manticore, first of all.
A flying rotisserie.
Yeah.
Dude, if you,
Run.
if you do me in
Run.
with a manticore again.
Yeah, like can we like wait like a couple combats to immediately kill off Michael's character again? He's had a rough go.
The rock is going to see. Why is that visible to everybody? I just want to show you what it looks like.
I mean, we can see the token.
Yeah, but it also shows you its actions and everything.
I
Does
don't
it?
see that.
Nobody look.
Well, no, the option I have to show it to players on my sheet, but it would show its
Gotcha.
actions.
Well, we can see the picture of the token.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good enough.
It's a
Scary
big boy.
Do we know
Looks
if
like
it's
Dez.
seen us yet?
So it is open. Like, is it openly hostile yet, though?
All you know is that it has dropped a bowl.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm L is going to cast Pass Without a... Oh, no, sorry. We're initiative. My bad. My bad.
It's actually Oric's turn.
Mhm.
And Michael never picks spells for him, so that's great.
He just
He
has
is
a
going
hammer.
to. He's going to turn to the group and say, "What's the plan? We make for the cave."
Make for the cave.
I agree.
He is going to use his movement, which is 25 feet, because he's also a stout little man. And he's gonna book it. So he'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then he'll use his action to move another 25. That's his turn. Okay, Whisper.
How far up is this bird?
It's well, certainly not close. It's pretty high up there. You would guess probably.
All right, let me rephrase the question. Is it within 320 feet?
Sure.
Is it within 80 feet?
No.
All right.
I was gonna say it's about 300 feet up, but
Just gonna haul ass.
all ass.
That's it.
All right, Ragna.
How do you measure again? That's the thing, right? No, that's drawing.
It is the ruler, the fourth from the top.
Ah.
I will. It was here. I will action move, bonus move, or sorry, not bonus move. Sorry, to use plain road.
Move.
Action move, move, and then cast Sanctuary. Bonus action.
Okay, that's a good move.
And encourage Orc as I go by him.
You could do it, little buddy.
Come on, we gotta get to the cave.
All right. It's L's turn.
L. You're muted if you're talking, Lynch.
I said, well, we're all booking it, so.
I mean, if you want to go bird on bird and Jerry Cats fly on you, that would be pretty fun to watch.
Let me right there.
This bird's big as fuck.
DM. Right there.
Oh, you can't move the thing. Gotcha.
One more. I thought one more. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't care.
Close enough.
Good enough.
Not your character. If he dies, he dies. Okay, it's Grim's turn.
I also will move and then take the dash action for 60 feet of movement. And do I want to do anything else? Probably not.
Okay.
No, I will recall my as a bonus action. I'll recall Tava, so she'll be back down with me.
That's smart. She's about to get eviscerated.
Yeah.
Can I have a token for her, Michael?
Nope.
No.
All right.
Thanks for asking. I did make one, I think.
I've had one before.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the familiar tokens. There she
I'll
is.
even put her right by you. Can you move her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a big ass bird.
Is now the bird's turn. Sees a bunch of figures making a break for it across this open plain.
Guys, maybe we should get him to join us. Add another bird to our party.
Yeah.
Except all of us can literally ride him because he's so big.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be a pretty good ally
Carry
against
us
the
across the
dragon.
mountains.
Yeah, we should.
Dragons are afraid of rocks, so that he wouldn't be a good ally to have.
We can use him to fly to Mordor.
He's going to. Well, he's gonna move first. 'Cause he's up a ways, so he is going to move downward. Right where he is, but he is coming down fast. He is dive bombing on you guys.
Yeah.
And in these 6 seconds, he's still pretty high up above you because he started high up above you, but he is definitely closer. He's closing in, so he's still where his token is currently. But now he is only about 60 feet above you, and now you can see his massive size. Wingspan, we're talking like it's huge. To be specific, it's gargantuan.
How big is a rock's wingspan?
They can be up to 200 feet.
Dang.
So this token's not even doing it justice.
Correct.
Yeah. That token is, yeah.
You said the wingspan can be 200 feet?
Yes.
Guys, that's like...
It's this.
As wide as this battle map, yeah.
Well, I'm not saying this rock is that big.
Essentially, but...
Yeah.
They can be. And that's his turn. He's closing in fast. Very, very fast. He went from...
He's coming at us.
He is dive bombing down to you.
Sure.
He went from about 300 feet up to 60 feet up in 6 seconds. All right, it's Ui's turn.
Oh, gonna spend a key point. Step of the wind.
Pew.
That's my turn.
All right, Jerry. Got big old birdie. He's separating you
know.
and the party.
Yeah.
Jerry hides in the grass.
Bill? I'll cast invisibility.
Okay. That's a good move.
And I will move 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Brings us back to Oric. He's starting to get pretty scared. It's a big old bird, and he's not very fast. He's going to. He's going to. Oh, nope. It's not a beast. Never mind. He is going to run his 25 feet. Because that's the best he's got. 20, 25. Then he will use his action to run another 25 feet. 5, 10, 20, 25. And he's going to turn and look at everyone and be like, must go faster. And he is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Hey, there you go.
An
Nice.
additional 30 feet.
Dang. All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Whew.
He's going. Wispy.
Wispy boy.
Is there an... Jerry's
Still
invisible, right?
Still 80 feet in the air.
I'm invisible now.
He is 60 feet in the air.
Out of primary range. I think we're just gonna. 90 will get me there. I am at the mouth of the cave.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
With a passive perception, what would I see in the cave?
How about you roll a d6?
It's another rock in the cave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as it's less intimidating than a fucking rock.
It's like Barlos rolled like the worst possible number we could get.
Didn't get hill giants.
Right out of the gate.
He didn't get hill giants.
16 hill giants descend on the party.
Peeking into the cave, looks pretty small, pretty dank, pretty dark. What's your
Passive perception is 14.
Okay. What did we decide? Can you smell?
I mean,
Is that a trick question or?
Yeah, like a meta question or what?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Your character doesn't have to breathe.
Warforged possess the same 5 senses that human beings do.
Okay. Then I guess you would note that you kind of just get a smell of like wet dog.
Not dead dog.
No.
Getting some mixed responses here, so we'll have to dig deeper into that. So they don't have noses, which checks out.
Right, and you also don't have to breathe. So you wouldn't just passively smell things, I don't think.
This one says that in Eberron, there's like an ability you can acquire that basically gives you the ability to smell.
You'll have to make a trip to Eberron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, smells like wet dog. You can smell your magic.
Okay. That's
Okay.
my turn. I don't have any more. No more actions.
Ragna.
Rachna.
You have an idea. So at this point, I see L's formerly crippled ass way ahead of us because he's a monk. See Uwe way the fuck out there. See Oric all the way out there. See Whisper gone from existence. I turn around. I see Jarius no longer there. And then it's just me and Grim just hanging out. And Tava. Tava's hanging out, right?
Yep.
Pretty much the three of us.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to look over. Ragnar will look over to Grim and say, feel like being a snack today? Probably not, huh?
He'll say, "Babe, I'm always a snack."
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I will move.
Then just
Fucking
ruffle his mustache a little bit.
The camera is like just focused on Grim ruffling his mustache, and then it just like disappears from the screen as he just gets fucking snatched by a rock.
Yeah. I will kind of go backwards a little bit and flick Grim in the forehead and cast Sanctuary on him with the bonus action and say, don't target that. And then just start hauling ass with the other 45 foot I have. There.
Wait, what did you cast?
Cast Sanctuary again. That is not concentration.
On who?
Grim. Grimir.
Nice.
Dang,
so you can just sanctuary everybody? Fuck.
Well, I mean, it is still spell, but the thing is that for those of you who are not familiar with Sanctuary, if you target a creature with any type of spell or attack, it drops Sanctuary. So it's very good in this circumstance, or if you're a healer, you can basically yourself and basically heal people. But like I can't cast like Fairy Fire or like anything that targets the rock, for example.
Isn't it you're like damning somebody else though, right? Is Sanctuary the one where they're forced to choose something else?
They have a wisdom
The
saving
enemy.
throw. They have a wisdom saving throw, yes. However, as it stands currently, Ragna and Grim were the main motherfuckers that were about to get dive bombed. So
That's true.
Yeah.
that
On
is
a
all.
failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So hopefully he doesn't set off an explosion, and we'll be good.
The rock is going to cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Shooting
I'm gonna
fire from its
counterspell
beak.
that.
Yep.
All right. So that's your turn. L's turn.
L's gonna run to the cave.
Good job, L. He could probably.
Good job
I'm
running,
assuming
monk.
he can action move, step of the wind move, right? Like he
Move,
could
move.
probably fucking get there.
Move.
Yeah, he's definitely getting there. That's fine. Is he going in or just to the entrance?
I mean, I guess he can just really get there, but I
Okay.
mean, I guess I'll just go there and wait for everybody.
All right.
Sorry, I just saw
Grim.
Jerry.
What?
I just saw Jerry like way the fuck back there. Everybody's at the thing, and it's just like,
Man, you don't know where Jerry's at now.
yeah. For all we know, he just dove in the tall grass.
For all you know.
You moving? You boot scooting and boogieing?
I am doing all of those three things. Yeah, just like last time, Grim will take.
Who drew that?
Okay, so this is 60 feet right here, and this is 60 feet right here.
Very accurate.
Grim will action dash and move to meet up with Ragna, and Tava has a flying speed of 60 feet. And Grim is going to use his bonus action to allow Tava to move her additional 15 feet.
Pretty cool.
So she will be up in front of us. Hi, Jerry.
Bye.
You're invisible though, so it's
It's
okay.
all initiative at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
How windy is it right now in this field?
I mean, there's
Especially
Fireball
with a
that
rock
rock.
around.
some mild breeze.
Okay.
That would be some shit I feel like Jerry might do. Is to like fireball,
Yeah.
make a wildfire.
Well, I wouldn't shoot the fireball at the rock. I'd shoot it at our party.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta.
You gotta
Mouth
do
of the
it.
cave, bro.
All right, that was Grimm's turn. Now we gotta do some trig.
Oof.
Mhm.
Oh. I accidentally deleted my token.
I think.
All right.
Trying to figure out how to put my token back down.
You can't. My close to do it.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Or well, if you go into the journal tab on the right hand side,
Yep.
under player characters, can you drag Ragnar to the board?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh my god, so many whispers!
This is it, boys. This is the last fight.
Bring it on, Rock.
It's just a bunch of fucking clones.
Hey,
This is
spoiler.
when the
Alright.
Whisperer loses his
So,
mind and kills Grim.
All right. What do you need for trig?
No, hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
You could also you could also make it up and just tell us some like math nonsense, and I'll just believe you.
Yeah, I would be fully on board with whatever answer you're about to give.
You're like, he moves 300 foot. I'm like, okay, yeah, that tracks.
Seems reasonable.
100 foot, at least 100-foot wingspan. That makes sense.
Just estimate.
Yeah. It's a rock.
What's a rock? Lobster.
What is the size of a gargantuan creature?
Isn't it like 30 by 30 or something?
It's big as fuck.
In trig terms, it's big as fuck.
Yeah.
I've done the calculations.
Equilateral, isosceles, big as fuck.
EAF.
So it can attack anything within 104 feet of where its token is right now.
We are all fucked. All of us. We're all gonna die.
This
I'm
is
so
not
sorry for rolling a 16.
This is why we buy diamonds, people.
It's true.
this
That's
is
very true.
not an intelligent creature. So it would attempt to attack the first thing it can see, which is Grim.
Damn it. Every time.
Having a
You're
rough go.
closest, man.
You got sanctuary though, buddy. There's at least
That's
another
true.
roll. Another roll before you get
can't-
fucked. There's 2 rolls
it-
to get fucked.
Can't
So-
make that wisdom save. There's no way.
Boy is just fucking hauling ass to you.
Bird. I don't know if birds have tons of wisdom or not.
I could really see either way, honestly.
We have 2 birds in our party that do, so biased to
So
think
it's-
against that. Or one
So
at
I have
least.
to make a wisdom saving throw, and what's the DC?
Save DC is 15.
I am going to die.
It did save. So what happens?
Grim is going
So-
to die.
If it was over, if 15 or above, then it can take attack as normal, essentially.
Okay. So it is going to make a it is going to make a talon attack at you.
Lovely.
Which is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry. I promise I'm not trying to kill your character.
What did I just say,
don't
Michael?
believe you.
What did I
don't
just
believe
say?
you.
Give it a couple combats, okay?
I just need one. I haven't even been able to use most of my spells yet. We've been playing for a month and a half.
So you are going to take 20 slashing damage.
All right.
You know what? That's a lot better than the assassin.
And then I need
Hey,
you
that's
to make,
that's true.
I need you to make either a strength or an acrobatics check for me.
It's not what you say to a warlock, man.
Oh, they're the same.
Go dread
Strong
form. Do the
so I don't
strong
care.
thing.
Wish I could. I should have done that in my bonus action instead of moving Tava. What a dumbass.
Dude, the
So
strong
yeah,
thing.
let Tava take the damage, bro.
If you had left Tava back there, it would have attacked her instead.
I know, and she's not even real. She doesn't even exist. Grim has a heart only for his pseudo dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
go figure.
fuck me. That's an unnatural 20. Holy shit.
Okay.
Pretty good.
So you are not grappled.
Okay. Oh man.
That would have been
However,
the end.
it does get to make a beak attack as well.
Oh no.
And actually, since its talons are on you, its beak attack is going to go against Ragna.
Ah, yeah.
Whose
Uh,
sanctuary will
saving
divert the
throw.
attack back to you.
So a wisdom save.
Yep, there's a 15.
That's a 14 plus 4.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So he hits.
So
Wisdom.
allow him
So
to
now he
attack
can
Ragnar.
attack.
So a hit
It's
with
honestly,
the
it's
beak.
honestly better this way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Grim would get beat.
The dark side of sanctuary.
You guys, I get to finally say this. Does a 31 hit?
Yeah, the third one hits.
Get the fuck out of here.
I rolled an 18 and it's a plus 13. So
Yeah.
Woo.
Cute.
he's a
Let's
big
do
boy.
it.
Okay, that is
Can we have the adult dragon back, please?
29 piercing damage to you.
Fucking hell, dude.
39. Carry on.
That's its attack. It is going to use the rest of its movement to get about 30 feet in the air above you.
Reaction.
Okay. Yeah, you can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
No, I'm just gonna sit there and think about it though.
Can you cast the light cantrip on an eyeball?
Actually, let me double check.
Well,
I would
actually,
assume
his
so, yeah.
reach is 10 feet, so that's why it was able to hit you from there.
Let me double check something on Warcaster.
Cantrip
Nope.
as a
Targets only that creature. Okay. Yep, I will not take a reaction.
Okay. Grim, you want to take one?
I don't think I have anything that's even applicable. Because I can't react with a spell.
Could punch it.
You also can
I guess. You're right.
if you attack it, Sanctuary will drop as a note. What did it do?
I mean,
well, if you do, oh, you're right. Do you
no,
want
I will not
sanctuary
be
at this
taking a
point?
reaction.
So what's your DC on Sanctuary?
It's 15.
Yeah, okay, so that's good.
Yeah.
It's only a +4 on Wisdom save, so I mean,
He
you still
rolled.
have
He
to
rolled.
roll an
Rolled
11.
pretty good. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, ooh wee, your turn. It's a real big bird. You're jealous.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go hang out with the crew over here. I'll probably go above the cave, I guess.
Okay. Not in.
And I'll just take the dodge stance for my action.
Okay. Jerry, bringing up the rear down there.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna move right there. If I can remember the space. Hang on. Gotta remember. I'm trying to reference the dick. That's it.
Oric's turn. He's just fucking going in the cave. He's out.
Yep. Audi 5000.
Whisper, your turn.
Oh hell yeah.
It's
Oh
about
hell
30
yeah.
feet up in the air in that space.
See that shit, Grim?
Most beautiful thing he's ever seen.
We can make it. We can make it.
All right, math guys.
Yep.
Do it real quick. Where's my calculator? What? No, stop that. It's not in primary range. Okay. E. I don't see anything in the cave at all. It just smells like wet dog.
It's totally dark. I don't think you have dark vision, do you?
Oh. No, from what I can see, light gleaming through the outside into the entrance of the cave, and there's not anything worth noting.
No, not really. Looks, dirt cave floor. It's a little damp.
Hey, does it look like the rock could fit in this cave?
Nope, not even close.
Cool.
Something
Okay.
else that'll kill us.
I think. I'm going to wait for it to be within range of one of my friends again.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm just gonna ready an action to shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah. Get it.
Okay.
That's
Distracted from little old me.
All right. L's turn. Just hanging there.
Well, hold on. Sorry, I gotta pull up this thing. He doesn't have dark vision. He'll cast Pass Without Trace. Passing time. Oh wait, hold on. Yep. So he'll cast Pass Without a Trace. Where he's at. So
That would give benefits to
Whisper, Ooey, and anybody else who comes within 30 feet of him.
Oric would still be within 30 feet, but he's just inside the cave.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
L.
think I could be wrong. I thought Pass Without a Trace was only initially the people within 30 feet when you cast it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Darkness, Ka!
He could hold his action until his allies were within 30 feet of him.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. There you go.
He's gonna wait until that happens.
Hold your action until your allies are within 30 feet of you, Ka!
You know, it's a lot worse of a call when there's a giant rock trying to eat us.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
Okay. Grim's turn.
Did we skip Ragna because her token
Yeah,
was eliminated?
I accidentally deleted my token. I forgot about
Yeah, I
that.
guess we did.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what your niche was. But
It was 17.
Go right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
go ahead.
it's pretty simple. I'm just hauling ass towards that cave, 60 foot
Yeah,
into
that
the
checks
fucking
out.
cave. Yep, going in the cave. I have
Okay.
dark vision, so that's a thing.
Yeah.
I am going to do the same thing. As I'm running, you will see me transforming as well. So, like halfway there, see all of my bones start growing and jutting out. And by the time I get to the cave, I am a fully formed beast man. And
Okay.
Tava will follow into the cave.
Cool.
All right. Rock's turn. He's still fucking chasing you guys as you're running. So
BT Dub, I think L would cast it now. He has no idea where Jerry is.
yeah,
That's a good
fair.
point.
Yeah.
So y'all have pass without a trace. Rock, Whisper's still out there, so he's fucking coming.
Oh Lord.
Lord, he coming.
L and Ui are also out there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
I forgot Whisper was out there. I would have cast his spell, but it's okay.
Oh, I forgot that I haven't gotten to use this yet. I have dark vision of 60 feet. What do I see when I enter the cave?
wait.
No.
Not
You
yet.
see a
Not
wet
yet.
dog.
Whisper,
Just
this
one
would
single
be-
dog.
This would be within range of L, so if you wanted to shoot, you can do that before it attacks.
I'd love to. Love to get a little
Wait till you
scratch
see
in its
the
belly. That's
see
a
the
nat
whites
20.
of its eyes.
Oh shit!
Nat 20 for real?
Sure is. I rolled an
For-
18 and a 20.
For real? For real?
You
For
better
real,
choke
for real.
this boy.
He's gonna think twice before he dive bombs
No,
again.
he's gonna fucking
It's just
think one
gonna
thing straight for me.
it's just gonna pink off of his wing.
And he's gonna fucking gore you.
Reroll that one.
I did 60
Great.
damage on him. The rock doesn't
Well,
notice.
The D8s are fucking great. Right.
Here, sir.
What do you see out there?
Hey, show me that kitty.
Which one?
Whichever one
That
is
is
behind you that's trying to climb up the wall.
48 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Woo.
That's a good hit.
That's a kitty.
Roll 2 and a 6 for my D8s.
That's a good hit. Look at that boy. He's so long.
Long cat. Is he longer than a rock's wingspan?
Yeah.
Yes.
And softer.
Okay. Yeah, that's a solid hit. You strike it and it definitely reacts. It lets out at this close to you, incredibly loud, eardrum shattering screech. Not a pleasant experience. And all of you in the cave, it is just fucking echoing in there.
Turn my ears off for that one.
But it is going to. Man, I don't want to kill Brad when he's not here.
We got
I mean,
stoned.
one hit isn't gonna kill him.
No, but two might.
Okay.
Oh, two. Yeah, two would do it. I thought he was attacking Whisper.
No, he just came within range of L because he's technically closest.
Oh.
He's going to make a Talon attack at L.
Yeah.
Nope.
This might turn into a body recovery mission. Who knows?
Yeah.
Sorry, Brad.
He's in the cave, though.
If he takes that body, there's no way we're getting it back if he takes it.
Nope.
Correct.
Roll into character, Brad. Nope.
Yeah.
You can play or Auric.
You can play a character that's
Well,
not racist.
Actually, if he grabs it and flies with them, he's a monk. So if he can break out of the grasp, he can fall.
Not if he's dead.
He can't. If he's unconscious, he can't break shit.
Oh, not if he's unconscious.
So it's a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
It was a 31 hit.
That
hits.
Listen, it hits Urzak. It's gonna hit.
Right.
Urzak with his 24 AC plus a
So that is
body double.
23 to hit.
Spoilers,
23
Urzak was
damage?
the disguised
damage,
dragonborn
yes.
at the mask.
Okay, so he has 28 health left.
Yeah.
Or no,
And then-
that's not right. 23, so 2, 25, 27. So it's 32 health left.
Okay. And then you need to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Well, at least that's something. Except I've been rolling fucking shit. Oh, okay. That he might be okay. Acrobatics or athletics? Athletics for sure. 21.
He is not grappled. So good for him. And then the rock, as it's trying to do this, is pissed off at you because you shot it. So he's gonna beak you.
Do your worst.
He'll
That
have
is
that.
a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Is that uncanny dodge a reaction? The half damage?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
I just used my reaction to use my ready to action.
Ready
This
to action, yeah.
motherfucker don't miss.
Gotcha.
10, 16, 19.
Ain't go feel good.
So that's a 19 plus 9, so 28 damage.
Okay.
Be
Piercing.
worse.
Half that. Call.
I can't.
I have something
Oh,
perfect.
okay.
I just told you. I just used my reaction. If you ready an action, it uses your reaction to
Oh, okay.
trigger the action.
Sucks.
And then gonna use the rest of its movement to fly back up in the air. So it's not gonna go too high. It's gonna stay about 40 feet up, right there.
This is gonna be funny.
Al could take a reaction, right?
L could, yes, if he wants an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Punch it in the balls.
Fucking stun that bitch.
might hit. Let's see. So,
Stunning strike.
that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You can't use a bonus action on her.
But you could stunning strike.
Yeah, you can spend key points on opportunity
Yeah,
attacks, right?
It's not a bonus action to stunning strike. Stunning
Pretty
10,
cool.
Oh, that was a good roll. So that's 13 damage.
Nice.
Fuck it, I'll do it up. I'll spend a stunning strike.
I'll mosey right on in if you do.
He could roll a 1, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's possible.
It's about what it would take, but yeah.
I don't know what the con of it is.
It's
but
L's
it'll be high.
stunning strike, right? So you're fine.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's high because he's a gigantic bird.
Yeah,
What
I
is
know.
his DC?
It's 13. It's a con save.
13 con save. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You
There's a
rolled a
26.
natural 19 plus 9. So
Yeah.
That will do it.
he saved.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Had to
Uwe,
try.
you're standing on top of the mouth of the cave.
Okay, let me see. 1, 2.
This
All
bird
right.
was literally like 10 feet away from you. It's fucking massive. You're smaller than its beak. So
we're literally all standing at the edge of the cave. So what I'm gonna do? I'm going to.
I ran in the fucking cave. I was not fucking with the edge of the cave.
Oh, you're in the
Just to be
cave.
clear.
Your token's
also in the
outside.
cave.
Who's
I
not in the
give a-
cave?
I don't give a fuck if there's an Astro Dreadnought in there.
Auric is in the cave.
Who's not?
Ragna's
in the
in the cave.
Oh,
I
there we
think
go.
Grim ran in the
Grim-
cave.
Yep, Grim and Tava are both in the cave.
So it's literally just you three out here.
Okay. Uwe is
And
grabbing.
Jerry somewhere.
Uwe's grabbing both of those guys by their collars and pulling them in the cave.
I'll let you try one.
Okay. Well, okay, because what, grabbing them is an action?
Well, you'd have to grapple them, and then your movement would be halved.
Gotcha.
And I
You
don't
could-
know. I mean, you're playing the
if-
one character, so he could willingly let you grapple him.
Yeah. I was gonna say they could willingly allow it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if the DM doesn't allow me to grapple both of them.
Oh, both. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different.
No, you can do one.
Okay.
So
Well-
choose which friend you save.
Which
The
one
one you actually care about.
did Whisper get hit?
Yeah, they both got hit.
I'm gonna grab the Whisper. That's
I
not
mean,
hard. It's not a hard choice
makes
for
sense.
Uwe.
Yeah.
Do you resist?
No.
Okay. I pull him in the cave.
Half movement, but you guys can get. I mean, you're a monk, so you're fine.
Okay, and that was.
Imagine the horse wrangler just picks me up,
Let's
moves
see.
me.
Let's see if I can do any bonus stuff. No. I don't think any of my action. No, I can't really do anything with my bonus action. Yeah,
Michael, I'm no
that-
longer in turn order.
Yeah,
We
we're
deleted our
not.
tokens.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
because we're in the cave.
Oh,
You're in the other combat now.
Wait, how far? Actually, how far is? Where are you away? Okay, never mind.
He's invisible. He'll be fine.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, rocks don't have true sight or anything like that.
No, they're great. It's not
Do
like
they?
they probably have really high perceptions. They can probably see invisible things
smell invisible things.
or see little tiny gnome footprints in the grass.
I smell a sweaty little.
Hey, it's
gnome.
tall grass. That's why I asked about the breeze. It'll be harder to not be seen in the
Well.
grass.
It's Jerry's turn. BT
It's
does.
true. Yeah, it is Jerry's turn.
All right. Was I able to cast
No.
mage armor before this?
I don't think so.
Okay, I will do that. I will move.
You're not invisible now.
Yeah.
What?
They have concentration, right?
Mage armor is not concentration.
Doesn't matter if it's concentration.
You performed an action,
Yeah.
cast the spell, which makes you visible.
Oh,
Well, poo.
yeah. That
Oh
is
shit!
true.
There's Jerry. Run!
Okay. Well,
Don't have done that.
yeah,
the
that
ones
was
you wanna
stupid of me.
rock.
Just keep trying to get to that cave.
I will. Shit. Okay. That was really dumb of me.
Mage armor's cool.
Just, I mean,
At least
I don't know.
it'll only hit you if it rolls like a 5 or higher now, as opposed to just the nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just said
Incredibly stupid thing to
do it.
do. Doesn't
Really
matter
trying
if
to
I.
hide.
I guess I don't have a hide action. I used my action.
Oh, you probably need an action to hide.
That is correct.
Well, fuck it. Get ready to heal me, I guess.
I won't say anything. Okay.
Assuming he actually sees me and isn't still focused on the mouth of the cave.
L is still out there, so I think he would be still focused on the cave.
Well, we're going. I think we skipped over. Did we skip over L?
No.
L is up
We
now.
tr-
No.
Yeah,
It's next.
Uwe pulled Whisperer in.
Okay.
Or
Ooh,
wait,
that's 7.
is the initiative off and Jerry was after all of them?
Initiative is still going. Jerry's just last in the order.
Yeah.
It's Oric's turn now. He's inside the cave. I guess holding an action for anything that might attack him inside.
Ooh. How far away is Jerry? I have 1. Oh, fuck. I think you're out of range.
Wispy, you're inside the cave.
Fuck.
It's kind of damp, kind of dingy.
I
Stinky.
I light a torch.
Sure.
Yeah, I only got 1 left after that.
So, illuminating your torch, all of you would now be able to see that you're standing in. It's a pretty small cave. You're guessing probably just the size of this little hill. Not terribly high ceilings. You'd guess probably doesn't go very deep. Maybe just like an animal den or something. You can see like the back wall of it. It's not huge. And yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything inside.
Is the floor like wet? Is it gonna put this torch out?
It's a little muddy, yeah.
Can I
But you could
stick it in the
stick it
ground?
into the ground, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of like to still be in the cave, where a giant bird can't get me, but I want to be like at the mouth of the cave.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide, because I want to roll a 30 stealth.
Yeah, you have pass without trace on. Actually, L got hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that concentration?
It is. Pass without a trace.
Yep. Okay. So what? It was 23 damage.
23 damage, so he has to roll an old 12.
Yep, he's good.
Okay.
Come on, 40.
Do it.
One of those is a 9, is a 16, so 36.
Nice.
Okay. You think you're pretty well hidden. Feeling confident. The rest of you guys, he just vanishes from view.
Classic whisper. And that's my turn.
Okay. Then it would be Ragna's turn.
Does the does it appear that the bird sees Jerry naked and afraid?
Are you in the mouth of the cave? Can you still see out?
Wouldn't be afraid of me.
If I needed to move to get to the mouth of the cave so I could see, I would do so. I don't know if it'd be 5 foot, 10 foot. I kind of got like here.
I would say if you're 10 foot in, you could still see out enough.
Okay.
It doesn't appear that it has shifted its focus. L's still outside of the cave, and that's who it was going after last. Looks like it's just kind of hovered out of range of any would-be further attacks.
Is the mouth of the cave like a 5 foot square or 10 foot that are like 5 foot, 10 foot?
It's a little smaller than what's drawn there. It's probably closer to a 5 foot space. You would most likely have to duck to get in for sure.
And the bird's kind of hovering like above the mouth, like what, 40 foot in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like. I just need to make sure that I can actually cast this, because geometry. 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. So Jerry is short, correct?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
tiny.
So basically, wherever this big son of a bitch is, I know it's kind of. Sorry. I don't know if this is to size or not, or if it's close, anyways. But pretty much like towards the mouth of the cave, as much as I can get. I don't know if he's directly above the mouth or like 5 foot outside and then above. But what I want to do is I want to cast Moonbeam 5 foot above the ground. So if somebody were to try and run in the cave that is 5 foot or shorter, that they could run under the Moonbeam. And essentially, it's a 5 foot by 40 foot cylinder. So it'll go from 5 foot to 40 foot, 5 foot in the air.
Okay.
And basically try to kind of keep pissing the bird off.
Yeah, that would hit the bird, I think.
Yep.
So
it creates like a column?
Yeah, it's like a big cylinder of light, of moonlight. I'll do a little second level. Con, which I'm sure I'll make it con 15.
What was it? A +9?
Yep.
The 17.
Yep. So he makes it. So he takes half. So he takes half of 11, so 5.
Nice.
And if he's if for some reason he's a shapeshifter, he reverts back. But
Turns into a
basically,
regular sized bird.
Not gonna catch us off guard again, Mr. Shapeshifter.
It's Tim from the Moonstone Mask.
But
God
basically, I
damn it, Tim.
wanna maintain concentration on that, but not obviously try to be exposed.
Yeah.
As much as possible. But obviously, I still have to have, some sort of. I would imagine I have to have some sort of line of sight to maintain them to an extent.
I suppose. I don't think that's a requirement.
Until spawns, dim light, blah blah blah.
I think you just have to be able to see where you cast it.
Yeah, as an action, I can move it, but okay, yeah. So just as long as Grim doesn't punch me in the back of the head or something,
Yeah,
should be all
I
right.
mean,
Then I will retreat in the cave.
nice. L's turn. He's still outside.
L will.
Oh, fuck in here.
So L will shoot his grappling hook towards Jerry.
Oh.
Oh.
Wrangle up a Jerry. Lasso his ass.
So
First cool thing L does, and fucking Brad's not here for it.
So it won't make it. It's right here, but it would hit here. But also, he's going to step into the cave, so it'd probably retract back to at least here, I imagine.
Okay.
And I'll just yell out to Jerry, "Grab the line!"
I hate dwarves.
I hate dwarves.
Gnomes are okay, I guess.
They're like baby dwarves, but not.
And flip off the rock as well.
All right.
So you put your hand out what here?
As deep as it would, as shallow as it would take to.
So what
have the
does
rock
it
not
cost? Okay.
So
okay.
That's up to you, DM. So it would shoot out to here. So however far he needs to go in the cave, we can just subtract that from where it would go.
I guess. What are you you're trying to just pull Jerry into the cave?
Yeah, I mean,
how far back is L retreating into the cave? That just determines the whole thing.
That's what I'm asking you. He would go back far enough where the rock can't hit him.
Oh, like 10 foot.
So
how high up is the rock?
So he shoots it out first. So it'll just drag back towards the cave.
Make an animal handling check to see if you know how far a rock can reach.
Into the cave, I guess. $14.
You've already seen him reach 10 feet.
Okay. I go 11 feet into the cave.
How high is he?
At 40 feet, I guess.
Yes.
He smoked a couple blunts. He's pretty high.
He's 40 feet high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super high. Wicked fucked up.
Okay. So L's in the cave.
Sorry, I saw a dog in the background and I just started laughing.
Oh, Ollie.
Let me out.
Grim, it's your turn.
Rim is going to step up next to Ragna at the mouth of the cave.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm trying to decide which route I want to go with this. Okay, yeah. Grim's gonna step up to the mouth of the cave, like right, like parallel with the mouth, and you're gonna see him. Gonna be kind of like the edges of his body. Kind of, it's like a really hot driveway in the summer, where you can see like the heat coming off of it, like those wavy. Like your vision is blurred. That's going to be all over his body, and you can see his form start to kind of manipulate a little bit and darken, and a huge stream of darkness is going to shoot out of the middle of his body, forming a giant sphere around the rock. And this is going to be 40 feet, giant sphere, 40 feet in diameter of pure darkness. And he's going to start at 30 feet up in the air, so the rock will be pretty squarely in the middle of it. So that would be... that'd be...
Yeah.
I'm going to make a circle.
How big's your circle?
Alt. It is... oh, it's the wrong color, but I think that's correct. 40 feet.
Like this
40
the
feet.
cigarette.
Yeah.
Is it a 40-foot radius or a 40-foot diameter?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
I'm going to put it just above the cave, and it'll be about 25 feet up in the air, so Jerry would still have plenty of leeway underneath it, but the rock is right in the middle of it. I'll actually put it above the cave a little bit more. If I can fucking grab this circle. Okay.
Put it on the rock, bro.
And it's complete darkness, so you can't see through it. You can't see the rock anymore. And the rock is going to take much damage.
What are you doing?
Yeah, how is it taking damage with darkness?
This is the Hunger of Hadar.
Oh.
So he's going to take...
I didn't know you could have that early.
Yep.
Well, he can.
11 cold damage. And...
He's hungry for haters.
7
Blocking out
necrotic
all the
damage.
haters.
Well, when he starts his turn.
Right, which is next.
Yeah, that's true.
Jadar.
This needs a like the Ragna Grim like team up. This needs like a combo move. Like
Right.
beginning of their turn, get fucked.
And then he will slowly back into the cave again, about 5-10 feet.
Okay.
But still enough, just like Ragna, where he's not so far back that he can't see what's going on because he has to keep concentration, but enough that he is sheltered a little bit at least. That is my turn.
Okay. That's a good turn.
Hell yeah. We got covering
Alright.
fire for you, Jerry.
It is the Rock's turn. He's suddenly enveloped in this darkness. He will take, how much? You said 11?
11 cold damage, 7 necrotic damage. And he needs to make a DC 16 wisdom saving throw, please.
I like
And
the
a DC 15 for Moonbeam at the start of his turn as well.
Fucked, Rock.
A moonbeam in magical darkness?
Yeah. That probably looked really fucking cool though.
Yeah.
And then you said a saving, wisdom save?
Yes.
That's a 15.
Hey. For which one?
That does not save from mine.
Okay, so what is your...
The Rock is now frightened of Grim.
Okay.
That's cool.
That's good.
That, okay. Alright. And what was the save on the Moonbeam?
15 whiz.
Okay.
That's a natural 16, so that one saves.
Here, just
He
It's a
takes
thick
4
boy.
damage.
Donovan. It's a thick boy.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters, but it's radiant.
That's handy.
He's a thick
It-
boy.
It
Hey,
does
buddy.
not matter.
Cookie man.
Trying to decide what that means. So, I'm
Hey, buddy.
frightened and blinded.
Oh yeah.
So, I guess I would be compelled to fly up out of this circle and look for other targets.
Mm-hmm.
But at least he flies up first, right?
He does.
He's got plenty of
So-
flying speed. He'll be able to get to me.
Yes. Yes, he can.
That didn't help me at all.
So now
He's low, Jerry. Finish him off.
But he
Is
can't
he
go.
though?
Fireball.
But he
He's
can't go
coming.
towards Grim though. So
He sure can.
don't
He
know how
left
many
the
hit-
joint behind.
I don't know how
Aw,
much hit points
man.
a rock has, but I'm sure that it's a fuck ton.
Mhm.
Well, this is
I
gonna
went
be a
with-
fun go.
I went with the default HP this time. I didn't increase it, so. Okay.
Oh no, Jerry, my boy.
Yeah, this might
I
not
bought
work
you
out.
2 diamonds, so get ready.
I can't resurrect you if I don't have a body.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, we can try and recover it, but
Yeah. That takes on our mission takes on a whole new.
So
twist.
first attack with the talons.
You guys should have bought me that fucking broom of
Mhm.
flying. Chase
I mean,
the
I
rock
can-
away.
I can fly, but it flies way faster than I do.
That is
Kill me
a
from a distance,
30
and I can.
32 to hit.
Do you need to say any more than that? Fucking hell! Come on. How do you even do a 32?
I rolled a 19 and it's plus 13.
Fuck me, running, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, and then a wizard has to do an acrobatics check.
That is a 23 damage, slashing damage.
Woof.
And make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Just roll high. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay, 19.
That's not bad.
That's exactly what you needed. So you are not grappled.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'll
Who's
just be
my
dead
big
on the
boy?
ground.
Who's my big boy?
He will, however, also beak you.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'll be dead on the ground.
Roll
I just
low.
won't be taken
roll
away
low,
right away.
Roll low. Roll
You rolled
low.
a natural 1.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He kills
good.
himself.
About time.
That's a 14. What's your AC?
It could be 21 if it has to be.
Shield.
So yes, you.
Well, no, 14 fails anyway.
You get
Natural
slashed
one
by the
always misses
talons
anyway.
and knocked down, and
Am I knocked down? Like prone knockdown?
no, just for flavor. That's why his beak misses
Okay.
you. And yeah, now he's gonna do his rock thing. He's gonna fly up about 30 feet. Uwe, is there anything you would like to do inside the cave?
Let's see, 30 feet plus 40.
Feathers a little bit.
I will hold my wait. Yes, so I will hold my action to pull L's grapple in as soon as I see Jerry grab it.
Okay.
So what's the action cost of reeling in the grapple?
A bonus action to retract it, and he can retract up to his movement speed.
Probably pretty good as a monk.
So
it's actually 5 feet less than the rope. So if he shot it a full 50 out, it's still gonna be 5 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, so just run as far as you can towards the thing and grab it, and hopefully I can pull you all the way in.
Oh no, Jerry's getting in that cave.
He's going. It is Jerry's turn.
Yeah, Jerry's gonna get knocked down, be kind of shocked at how strong this thing is, and get up and scramble his way in.
Okay. Everyone's inside the cave. Great job, you didn't die. As you're all in the cave now and kind of poking your head out and watching the situation, you hear the massive whooshing of the wings as it's taking flight again. Then you don't hear anything for a few seconds, and then you just feel a massive shudder and shake as it lands on the ground above the cave entrance.
Thanks.
The roof of the cave actually begins to kind of press down a little bit, making your 5-foot high ceiling a little bit shorter.
Put up the hut, put up the hut, put up the hut.
That's what Jerry plans to do.
Yeah, if you would like to, go ahead.
Can I see any wings? Like, can I like see like wings if I'm looking outside the cave?
Yeah, he's positioned. Are you saying?
It would be. You would have to almost come out of the cave. It would now be perched because you can still see the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be perched up here where Uwe was standing. So for you to see it, you'd have to come out, and there's a moonbeam and black circle directly in front of you. I guess you could if you're actually coming out of the cave entrance.
Well, I'd have to like actually go like its wings, not like. Let me draw.
Okay. So are we kind of like? Sorry, go ahead.
So this is our mound, I guess. his wings are oriented this way, as opposed to over the hole. Correct.
Correct.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
Lucius, L will send out a minor illusion of like a small version of Jerry that walks out of the cave.
Yeah, you see the illusion walk out, and then within a second you just see a massive beak come down and just slam down into the ground at it. Very confused, and then retract back up.
I'd like to try something.
Why did the cave and now get moved?
Because I'm doing stuff.
I have a good idea as well when you're done.
Do I? I'd love it if all three of us had the same idea. That'd be great.
My idea is definitely going to be
Let's
different.
use the
who gets to go
power of
first
friendship.
Who he's gonna hide?
Well, if we all have ideas, I guess we'll stay in turn order. Let me bring you guys back onto the map.
Oh, okay.
Everybody here.
Imagine everybody's kind of like huddled together.
Well, Jerry's idea would involve a couple other party members to execute.
We're not gonna execute anybody.
As long as you stay within 10 feet of me, I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oryx not doing anything, just kind of watching what you guys are doing.
Can you put up the hut though?
Well, that's part of the conundrum here. You said the cave ceiling is only like 5 feet above us?
Yeah.
If I cast the hut and the rock is within range, the spell will fail. We need to get him off the top of this hut. My idea was either to send an illusion of Grim outside because the bird is still possibly frightened of him. That would get him away. Or Grim can step out himself because he's compelled to run away and give me space to cast the hut.
Well, the bird came back, so it's not frightened of Grim anymore.
Well, he didn't see Grim from inside the cave. If he sees Grim, he would be compelled to run, right?
Oh,
that is true.
Would he run, or can you just?
So, how long is he afraid of you?
I don't know. DM.
I believe frightened.
Well,
is
how
a
long?
minute, but
how
I
long
don't know
does the
how
fear
that
last? Okay.
Is for your
okay.
that spell.
When I am done casting the spell, he needs to be out of the range, which means he needs to be at least 10 feet away from me. So if I start casting this, we need to keep him away, at least when the spell is done.
And everybody else cast fly.
Negative.
Can you move Hunger of Fadar?
The Whisper.
We also have...
Okay. So can we go initiative order here?
Sure.
Homeboy's not doing anything. Whisper, he's just gonna be at the mouth of the cave, and he's gonna try and talk to it.
Frightened doesn't run away.
Just gonna say, hey, what are you doing out there? Cut it out. In response.
A very loud, ear-piercing shriek.
Okay.
Louis and Arin will attempt to say hello.
You guys in the cave just hear Uwe start squawking. No Orin response.
Okay. Louis just shrugs and walks back in.
So who else is doing things?
I would like to do something.
How close is he to us? He's pretty close.
Yeah, he's pretty close.
Within 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna uncork the bottle of Alru nectar.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not gonna tell any of us. I'm covering my face if I see him doing that.
It just smells really good, and then you like the whisper a little more. That's it.
It does.
It won't really affect us anymore.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fine.
I'm sure I'd succeed. 20.
19.
15.
The rock was a 14.
I don't have the DC. You're the one who said it. You give me an item for that one.
It was
I thought
pretty
I did.
low, like 12
I
or
have
10.
it for the poison.
I thought it was 13.
Sure. After I open the bottle, he's just gonna say, "All right, go on, get, go on, get."
Do I? I have to have that written down somewhere. No response. It's hungry. Your food.
Doesn't go eat that fucking bowl that it dropped.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I already did.
You said you dropped a bowl and it wasn't.
Did it?
Yeah.
Dropped the bowl and then it attacked us, I thought. Or did it eat it like out of the air?
It was just the carcass that came crashing down.
Got a lot of good meat on them bones. Fucking just wait it out.
Well, not if it
Well,
caves it in on us.
yeah.
That's true.
I can use the 3rd level spell slot to throw it up in 1 minute if we need to, but he has to be away.
Let's see.
Why does he have to be away? Can't be within the
Because he can't be in the bubble when I summon it or it fails.
How tall is it? 10 foot?
I pull a card from the deck of many. I'm kidding.
L has the darkness spell.
My second thought was to cast the darkness spell on the rock to blind it and then panic and fly
Isn't it
away.
already blinded?
Then we just fucking murder.
No, because Hunger of Hadar is stationary.
Are you sure that this bubble can't go up if he's above us? Like, he's not in the bubble, correct?
If a
So when
creature
moving
larger than medium size is within it, it will fail.
I'm
Spell
saying,
fails
like,
if its area includes a larger creature.
Is it within it though?
What?
Is it within it though?
Its claws would be.
How tall is the dome?
It's 10 foot in radius. So it's got to be at least 10 foot above me.
So if you move it off-centered from the bird, it wouldn't be inside of it.
But if it's 5 feet above us, it's sitting on a 5 foot little hill that we're all ducked in, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's ground between the ceiling, too.
Yeah. It's not like a 1-inch cave roof, right?
Yeah.
Well, so how tall is the inside of this cave?
A 5-foot ceiling.
So 5 foot.
So we have more than 5 foot.
Yeah, but we don't necessarily have 10. He's just got to be off the top of the thing.
You should see if you try it and it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if it works, then it works, right?
Yeah.
I suppose, but I don't want to spend a spell slot on it to have it fail. But I don't.
I also don't want to have a roof caved in on us, but.
Jerry's gonna dig down. Help me dig. Dig down, and then we can use the thickness of the dirt plus the height of the roof to give me the space that I need.
All right.
So Jerry will beckon everyone to dig.
Y'all digging?
I am not going to dig. No.
I have another idea, or not another idea. I have something I would like to do while people are trying to do other things.
I'll help dig.
Since everybody is
while
fucked up
everybody's
from this
doing
rock.
that, yeah.
The Whisper's gonna turn to Grim again. Grim, did Grim produce the illusion? First one?
L.
L did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna beckon L to make another illusion, and then I would like to ready a crossbow to shoot him when he goes to peck the illusion.
Sure. Illusion.
Okay. It's a peck. Go ahead and take a shot.
Eventually, I'll heal you all.
Just gotta get that bubble.
15 plus 8, 23.
I don't need a
That do
bubble to
hit.
heal.
You're
I
getting
know.
him right in his gullet.
How far am I digging
13
you?
points of damage.
How far am I digging you down?
Like 3 feet, but just enough for me to get down, so I can cast the spell and have the bubble not hit the top of the hill. You would think, since Jerry's a rock gnome, that there would be some sort of digging thing.
Let me see. Hold on. Let's
But
see if he has
no.
any features. Well, this guy's an Earth Genasi. I don't know if he can move any Earth or not.
Does he have that cantrip? He should.
All right.
No, he doesn't.
Can I heal you all now?
Yeah.
Yes,
Daddy.
please.
Okay. If everybody is within 10 feet, or if they're not, Ragnar will say, get within 10 feet of me, cast Beacon of Hope, and then light the sensor.
Nice.
So over the course of a minute, depending on how this goes round by round, everybody heals every round for 4 hit points. Over the course of a minute for 40 hit points. If we make it that far, don't get crushed that.
Okay.
That's just from the sensor, right? How much is Beacon of Hope? Oh, that maxes it out. Okay, that's right. I was
Yeah, that
thinking
maxes
the other
it
one.
out.
I'm gonna get off.
Yes, bedtime.
Yeah.
Are we still in turn order? We've been kind of going in and out here.
Yeah.
Does the
I
can
guess not.
we fast forward and like how does the digging thing go? How does the distraction go with the illusion?
Find out next week on Dragon Ball
Yeah.
I was just wondering if we're gonna do my turn, I'm gonna do something different. But
Yeah,
if we're
go
just
for it.
gonna fast forward, then I won't do it.
Do it.
What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna run out of the cave and run up onto the top of the hill.
Nope.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
You got if you want to use the bubble, you got to be in it when I cast it.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I'm only spending 15 feet.
You don't
He
have to be in the
actually-
bubble.
He actually does.
He does
No, he
have to be
doesn't.
in it when I cast it to be allowed in it.
That was a
We've
Critical
discussed
Role
this
thing where
before.
they
Fails.
Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely.
All other creatures and
Do you
objects.
want to do
are
this the
fine.
next week thing, or
Yeah, and then I'm gonna run back in. So my presence was known out there.
Well,
It was,
if
but
we're
it
gonna,
was all contained within your turn, which is before the rock's turn.
Well,
he
that
knows he's in there?
I just want to reiterate that frightened
Listen, man,
does not make them run away.
You're scared of a spider that we've killed twice already. Okay, so I mean, I'm pretty sure the bird would be afraid of something if it keeps popping in and out of this hole.
Frightened just means they can't
I
move
would
closer
normally
to you.
agree with you, but it doesn't make it run away.
This is true.
That's what I'm
So,
saying.
Closer,
it
yeah.
but it can't get
just-
closer.
Right.
Correct.
well, gotta go. We'll finish it up next week.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
See you
bye.
guys.
Quite the cliffhanger.
So as
What's
long as
gonna
you,
happen?
as long as they're in the dome when you cast it, they can move freely through it after that point.
Yes.
But whenever it's cast,
But
it
they
has
got to
to-
be in it, and the bird can't be.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they do that
well-
wrong in Critical Role.
I just assumed Jerry was the only one who had to be in it.
No, I have to stay in it for it to stay up.
Hey.
When I leave
Oh.
the area, it dissolves.
Let's just see here in space. We'll try.
No.
Um,
All right, I'm gonna jump off, guys.
okay. All
I'll
right,
see you
we'll do
next
it next week then.
Gonna
Bye
make
bye.
a note.
I'll make a note.
I'm gonna make a note for people to heal potentially next week.